Alrighty, folks. It's that time. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Such good timing. Hello. Good evening. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How is everybody? How is everybody? What is going on? Happy Friday, all. I'm glad everybody was enjoying the music selection. As you can see, I'm rocking a new SteelSeries headset, and that is because my old set died tragically. I had an issue with the built-in microphone. It just stopped working entirely, so love that. But we're back, we're here. Hello, good evening. I haven't even set up my lights yet. I'm this organized, chat. I'm so organized. Let's do that one, and then that one. No, that one. There we go. There we go. Right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Hello. Right, are we all here? Hello. It's like I played a good song, and now all of a sudden you guys vanish on me. But that's all right. Hello. Good evening. Ziddy is here. Mackie Cheese ended up getting the first. Very good. Very, very good. And then we also have Angel and Charlie in the chat as well. Hello. And I see Pasta's lurking as well back there. Hello, Pasta. Nice to see you, bud. I see you lurking. How you doing, everybody? How dare you be human and be disorganized? Yeah, well, look, I was setting up. I just want to show you, like, look at this beautiful headset. This is what I was configuring today. This is what I've been doing. And I just realized that I can even, I can use the headset mic to like listen to myself, and it's like full transparency. So if I do that, it's almost like you guys are right here. Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, that's a bit weird. I don't know how I'm gonna like this. Quite frankly, I like the little bit of silence. I might keep it on a little bit. It's a bit tinny, if I'm honest. Yeah, these are the Arctic P9 Plus. So these are the brand new Arctic series with the all metal construction. This, I think, the 6mm drivers on the inside of these. Very good so far. Very, very good. I just needed a bit of configuration in the back end, but for the most part, like, very comfortable. They fit very differently than the Corsair. The Corsair had like a D shape ear cup, whereas these are more traditional oval style. But they're a lot more lightweight, and the audio, like the bass, is a lot deeper in them. And the spatial audio was very, very good. So I look forward to seeing how that is in like Fortnite and stuff. That should be good fun. Right, should we get into it? Should we get into this? Because we got some people in Discord who are eagerly awaiting our arrival. What is going on here? Why is the gaming scene all of a sudden? What is going on? Hello? What are you doing? Hang on, something's going wrong here, because the gaming scene is missing its thing. What is going on here? Gaming scene, desktop. That was weird. Oh, it's never done that before. It lost the thing. Bizarre. Anyway, we do very, very quickly, before we get like really into this, because we are going to get into it, we do have some follows to celebrate. So let's start with the newest follow, which is Pixel Paradise. So thank you, Pixel, for the follow. Then we have Zoe Anok 33, and then Spies 778, and then of course the man, the myth, the legend, Zoops as well. Zoopy Zoop and the Zoop Troop, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you very, very much. So thank you very much for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. And welcome to the Empire. Yes, new ones. Yeah. Still Series will give you a great sound response. There's the final follow right there. And spatial awareness in game like Fortnite had the sell headsets and video games. Sorry for the nerding out. No, not at all. Not at all. Look, trust me, when it comes to like technology like that, I'm very into it as well. So I definitely appreciate like the technology side of it and things like that. Anyway, let's rejoin with this lot. We do have some stuff to do, so I may pop off the server very quickly so that we can do some quick experimentation. But I've made friends. So I may have to hide the stream screen for this bit, because there may be members of Fish who are spying and we don't want them to know what we're doing. Anyway, hello everyone! Hello. Say hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream. I see you guys. I see you. Oh, wow. You've definitely expanded down here. This is looking good. Oh, hello. That was a lag spike and a half. What is happening?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the chickens.
Oh, my God. It is rubber banding me like crazy. What is going on? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is happening? I'm gonna have to relog. What is happening? That was bizarre. Were you guys seeing the stream?
Honestly, no. I have it open, but it's on a different...
Yeah, you have me tabbed. Yeah, that was weird. It was rubber banding every second. Right, should we try this again? Hello? Don't rubber band on me again. We're gonna try and get out of here before it rubber bands. I think your chickens are cursing my playthrough here. It's okay. Oh my God, I hear them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, they are so loud. Right. Okay, I'm done. Goodbye, chickens. I'm running away from them before they give me migraine. But anyway, so yes, welcome back to Never Gonna Give Up SMP. On the mic, we have Charlie, Angel, and Joshua. Say hi, all. Hello.
Charlie is away for a moment.
Charlie has vanished for a moment. Well, I see a super spruce has miraculously appeared across the river. I wonder who that belongs to. But yes. So we have several missions today, this evening, in our play of the game. First of all, oh, excuse me, we are going to start laying out my base, and then when I am summoned to my cohorts over here, I am going to be working on an iron farm with them. So we have to reserve at least 3 villagers for that, by the way. So do we have at least 3 villagers in a state that we can use them?
I mean, we can make them do the thing.
Yes, we need to make them do the thing. I see a Billy in chat. Billy, how are you feeling, friend? By the way, Billy was unfortunately quite unwell this week, chat, so we all need to put a big awe in the chat for Billy and hope that he's feeling better. Billy, are you feeling better? My iron's gone walkabout. I had more iron, I thought, unless I've used it all. I might have used it all. But anyway, I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. How are the audio levels for you guys? Are they all right? Doing pretty well now, thanks. Oh, good. Very good. Very good. And how is my little chicken army doing? Oh, God. Oh, hello. Wow. I almost got crushed to death by the chickens. Well, I need to call them, apparently. So that's mission number 1 of the day. There we go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. No worries. I just had to cull my chickens because I almost died. That would have been a very interesting end to my series, wouldn't it?
That would have been quite the meme.
That would have been definitely quite the meme.
A letter from Verizon being angry that I switched carriers.
Oh, was it? Well then. Oh, no, chick, no! Oh, I only have one left. Oh. Well, that makes me sad.
I successfully transferred my carrier.
Yay!
Do you mind picking up your heads, Josh?
By the way, Charlie, I almost ended my series just then by getting into my area with chickens. Serious skill, I know. Oh dear, that would have ended badly. But anyway, so there we go.
I had a similar experience with piggies.
Oh, it's the pigs that almost did it to you then. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, the pigs wouldn't let me out of the pen, and then there was also a creeper on its way over to say hi.
Oh, because, you know, they just want to give you a big old hug.
Yeah.
Even though you don't want to know, we may have a name decided. Yep, you're going to keep that secret from me, Billy. I'm sorry. You're 100 keeping that secret. I do not want to know. I am sworn to secrecy. Sworn to secrecy. And plus, I'm not sure if that is it public information now? Oops. Well, fall damage would not be good either. Yeah, building in this tree type was probably not the smartest idea in the world. But there we go. There we go. Very good. Okay, I think the music is at an appropriate level now. So I need... Oh, geez Louise, I am playing like absolute crap today. Oh my god.
The butcher officially will take raw beef.
Yes! We're gonna be rich. Rich beyond our wildest dreams.
Oh, those chickens are...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the chickens that are the problem or if it's another thing that is causing the lag spikes, but there is certainly something that is causing lag spikes in the server.
Joshua, can you make sure that the dispenser is turned off?
Yes.
Because, yeah, she's not a happy girl. Yes, and making more announcements soon. Okay. See, I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking questions.
The dispenser's off. I just broke the redstone to see if that would help.
Oh, was there an infinite tick thing
Yeah,
on it? Oh.
I don't have droppers.
Hmm.
I don't have a drop or an observer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Do we need quartz for that? I'm not a redstone girly, so...
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to help with all the redstones.
Great.
Yeah, we definitely will need. Well, for the iron farm, luckily, all we need is what's it called? What's the name of the thing that we need? Hoppers. Sorry. Wow, guys, you're gonna have to forgive me. Yeah. The advantage is the design that I know off the top of my head is a very simple design that only requires like 3 beds and a few what are they called, slabs. So we should be okay from that point of view. But yeah, we definitely are gonna wanna be mindful. But the good thing is like once it starts generating iron, we can use that iron to then add more hoppers to the system before we start farming it out for ourselves. So there's advantages, of course. Right, I need to get these propagules before this.
Now, do you need... See, the village that is by my house, I don't know if there's any villagers left.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We can use the ones that we create, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From scratch.
From the scratch, yeah. But how many people will die in the creation of the iron farm? 0. Because I've done it in hardcore, and it's actually really easy. It just, yeah, you have to be a little bit careful, but it's actually easier than you'd think. Oops. Yeah, mangrove was a poor choice in wood.
Charlie,
Ah,
I just realized we could have put fortune on a hoe.
Yeah.
And gotten more carrots.
Oh.
So we could get money faster.
Well, that was silly of me. There we go. Okay. Right, I think that was everything for... Yeah,
okay,
there we go.
Sugar cane grows. Don't sell it.
Don't sell it, Roger.
Well, over here.
Okay.
In this farm.
In the farm so far. Got you. Did you see the pond? Wait, did you see my pond and the stairs? Is it the one that's on the far side back there? If so, yes.
It's in between. If it's Katie, it's in between the fish people and Happy's village area.
Oh, here. Oh, it's the staircase.
No.
Wait, no, I was gonna say that's fish.
Press M.
M.
You see that pond?
Here?
And the stairs right there? Yeah,
This.
Katie.
Oh, Katie's there. So who's living in the water?
Zeddy.
Oh, Ziddy is living in the water. Oh, beautiful. Okay, great. And Ziddy is in chat too. Made so much progress after you logged off the other night. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, excuse me. I can see lots of good progress is being made on the server. I feel like I'm behind at this rate.
Okay.
But it's okay.
Lots have their water, so now they just need the sugar cane.
Oh, don't grow the sugar cane because you need it to regrow the... Yep, okay, got it.
Yeah, just don't sell it because I need to plant it.
I might have on my plant. I've actually got to double check because my plant is.
No, your sugar cane. I don't. It doesn't matter. Your sugar cane.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In our little underground hole here. This sugar
The
cane.
herd.
Oh, got you.
Herd's hole, we
Got you.
upgraded our hole size.
Okay, good deal. All right, very good. Yeah, Katie. I am as behind as you are because I was off for a week with work and stuff. I couldn't log on, and then we were on the other server for a hot bit, so I wasn't on basically since Sunday.
The lag is so bad.
If you want, I can give the server a quick reboot.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys want, hop into a safe area and I'll just give the server a quick reboot.
Just let me
Hold on.
cram some chickens real quick to see if that kind of helps. Oh, there's a lot of them dying. Good. Hold on. This might have been the issue.
It is saying... Yeah, it's on the struggle bus a little bit.
Sucks. Okay, we need a wandering trader.
You just let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna log off real quick, Angel.
Okay,
I'm just gonna give the server a quick reboot, so if you're in a safe space.
yes.
Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, reboot initiated.
What'd y'all do for dinner tonight?
Good question. We found a local place that has some absolutely divine Mexican food, and so or like Tex-Mex. So I had a chimichanga, and Ali had brisket, barbecue brisket quesadillas, and it was sublime. With so we did it with like queso ranch that we have.
Okay.
It was very, very good. How about you guys? What do you do?
Right now I'm probably eating it better for me.
Okay, is the server good?
So what I'm hearing is you didn't eat anything at all.
Oh,
I haven't.
eaten.
It's gonna be lobster bisque and a shrimp in a second.
Ooh, yum. Yep, server just came back.
I'm gonna be hopping off to do that.
Thanks for the sound effect, Charlie. Yeah, we've discovered, guys, that sound effects are indeed a thing
With Discord Nitro.
with Discord Nitro, and we may have manually unpin at the end of stream. Okay,
I'll be back in a minute.
there we go. I want the brisket now, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. It's time. Sorry for the T-swizzle, but it has to happen.
What?
I bet you will buy dried kelp blocks.
That's a good thing that we don't have dried kelp.
Yep.
Oh, we don't have dried kelp?
No, because there's no
have
kelp
kelp
on the
at
server.
I know. I'm so
There is
sorry.
kelp, but it's just outside the border.
Is it really just outside the border? I ain't expanding it. It is a perfect 16 blocks.
Could have gone to 600.
I know. It's
I
like,
think it's exactly 20 blocks outside the border.
is it really? Oh, that's
I
so
think.
funny. Is there really still? Oh my god. There's still mangrove logs outside of this. What the hell? Okay. This is very annoying. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's propagules. I need.
Cannot buy bamboo from the wandering trader.
You can't.
So
But you
But you
can
can get
buy.
kelp.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
And it's gonna cost you about 3 emeralds probably to get, I
Well.
think, 12 kelp.
We'll just want to make sure we always have 10 emeralds in reserve.
3.
At all
3 is
times.
all we.
I know, but what if he has something else that we want?
Oh,
like
but
sand?
he does have slime balls too.
Yeah.
We can also convert 1-to-1 slime balls for magma cream. Remember. So if we need to, we can always go the magma cream route.
Well, I'm thinking of like sticky pistons and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Ooh, hello. I love the sound of mangrove roots, by the way. They are so unbelievably satisfying.
You know what I don't like about mangrove? Down the tree.
Yeah, the cutting down the trees are horrifying. That is 100% true.
Do we have a pair of shears?
I do. In fact, they're in my hand.
Check the tools chest. I think I put a pair in there.
Where in the world?
I'm going to be using 2 of our precious things.
All right, I think this is the last log of the tree. No, it's not. What the heck? There's the last log. Jeez Louise. These trees, man. I think I just cut down the tallest type as well. Crazy. Okay. And there we go. Okay, right. Lots and lots of good resources. Got some propagules out of that as well. Right, and I got 28 mangrove wood from that, so that's pretty useful. So that gives me 36. I think I need a lot more than that. Propagules are so much fun. And I don't think there's an easy way of getting the propagules done either, is there?
No. Vein mine.
Vein mine, yeah. That would be a way of doing it. That is for sure. I'm gonna still continue to grow carrots on my side, guys, just in case we need them for any reason.
Oh, we've been using them to make money. So.
Yeah, that's what I figured, is that they would be useful for money making schemes. So I'm gonna keep hold of those, and then
Charlie, what is this fortune one missing?
What?
The fortune pickaxe, is it only missing
Unbreaking three.
unbreaking?
Yep.
So technically I could put that on there and it'd be good to go?
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Need to.
Here's the deal. Do you want me to make the XP?
Do we want the
Spider
key one or do we want the... I feel like we need to prioritize the iron.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do iron.
I'm coming to help with that. I was just dealing with some stuff over here first, and then I will be over there to iron farm with you. If you could, in the interim, prepare the breeding pair with resources to produce 3 villages, and then start getting them in there. Well, here, I'll come down, because I don't even know where they spit them out.
They spit out into the tunnel of the trading.
Okay, because yeah, I could do with some iron to make an automated thing here for crops at this point. 1 second, please. I'll be right there, I promise. And then we can start iron farming. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. All right. Oh, I want those. Those are my food. Give me my food.
Triggers turned back on.
Wonderful. How are you turning it off and on with the bed, or are you covering the...
Covering the hole for the
Yep,
beds.
perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That will do it. Someone's been watching Waddles.
No, I just figured that if they couldn't see the bed.
Yep, no, you're correct. Yes, absolutely correct. You were saying bring my shears over, right, Angel?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, you good? Okay. All right, cool. All right, let me... Need
All
my...
The sugar cane farm has been expanded.
Fantastic.
Now all that's harvested will be sold.
Bread.
Wow, that was fast.
Well, I forgot that we had a bunch of sugar cane still down on the water,
Ah,
so I just took all that and put it in.
That'll do it.
So is there any more by the water or no?
No,
All right.
there's none.
By the way, I didn't realize what I was missing with audio. Holy crap. Kind of bonkers. I love it.
Angel, I think we might need a Fletcher.
Do you not have one already? Yeah, they are quite useful, especially when it comes to like stick trades and that.
I'm more concerned about the amount of feathers we have.
Well, I have a number of sticks that would be good for trading with a Fletcher as well. So if you get a Fletcher and you do the stick trade, that's a good one too. All right, I'm bringing my carrots over just in case. Let these guys grow on their own in the meantime. And I'm on my way back. Let me just get rid of this here. Oh no, I may have accidentally left a tree floating. No judging, kids. No judging.
That's illegal.
I know. I didn't mean to do it. Blair stuck at work until my fiance gets out to pick you up. Aww. Will you be on in no time, Zitty? Ow. I'm just gonna parkour my way back over to that spot. No. Joel can't parkour. Just apparently terrible at parkour. Right. Oh my god, why am I always like tackling the trees that hate me?
Hey, well, I just need a villager now.
Okay.
Have the fletching table.
Cool. Well, if the breeder's on, if you want to make that first villager a Fletcher trade, there we go.
No, we can
That's
do
done
the
it.
iron farm stuff first.
Oh, you want to do the iron farm first? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
iron
fine with
is,
that.
like,
Yeah,
dying
I mean,
at this point.
that will kick off a lot of other like opportunities for trade in that. So, honestly,
Yeah,
it's a good
'cause
move.
Our toolsmith, weapons, and armor need iron.
Yes,
To level
correct.
them up the fastest.
Correct. Yeah,
Because
that
really
I
would
agree
rather
with.
not buy bells.
No,
Yeah.
no,
That's what
bells.
the price are listed at.
Bells don't. Yeah. Well, also with the way that the iron trade will come out, it's better that we do it that way. Can someone sleep?
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And then one of the other things we need to do, guys, is build a stairway or a pathway or something from y'all over to the mill, where I will be building as well.
Yeah, Angel, we have 7.5 stacks of feathers.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Arrows. It's the only thing they're used for.
I mean,
Okay.
considering we don't have a super fancy bow yet.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hello. Knock knock. Hello. Knock knock. I saw your name tags, but I didn't see where you were. Hello. 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 Knock knock. Oh my god, the chickens. Oh my god, the chickens. Oh my god.
There's just a couple of them.
Yeah, I wonder where the server lag's coming from.
Yeah. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, we might want to shrink that down. God, that's a horrible sound. Alrighty, so this is where they're getting spat out from, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's brilliant. Oops, sorry,
Oi.
sorry, sorry,
Oi.
sorry, sorry, sorry. There you go. I accidentally bonked the minecart.
You
Listen!
want this iron farm to be is the problem.
Hang on one second. So, let me do this. So,
In case a villager spawns, don't stand on the track, please.
oh, because they're gonna go directly into it. Okay. Hang on. I need to game sounds.
Music and sounds. Don't.
Yeah, it's friendlies. There we go. Okay.
Why do you have everything at 100%?
Because every instance created is brand spanking new.
Yeah, but that's the first thing I do.
Listen, it's an instance thing,
Hey,
okay?
You specifically. Be
Yeah.
very careful going through this door.
No,
Okay,
just
don't
go
do
through that
it.
door. Don't. This is off limits.
Oh, is this cow crushing territory?
No.
That is
It's
a giant
Joel's
hole.
death
Yeah.
waiting to happen.
Oh.
That's your grave.
Listen, I mean, I'm pretty well protected considering all
No,
things.
it's a giant hole in the earth, and I know you'll fall down it.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to very quickly hop into a creative test world and just verify that the way that I want to do this is going to still work. So give me a few minutes. On here. Right, create. I want. Oh god, I hate this new screen. Oh my god, I hate this new screen. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I may have milk. Don't want to wander too far. I'll start a raid by accident.
You want the milk
Yeah, we do need to get City some milk.
somewhere?
Probably by his base, I'm sure. Game rules. I want struct raids off. Spawns off.
Okay, there's a milk bucket and the small chest at his base. But I will
Okay.
back.
Advanced time of day off. Update fire ticks. Fine. Update weather off. This is the bit that I do like.
Turn it off.
Yeah, you can just do it straight away, which is great. The only other thing that I do want to do
my
is
chat ban ends tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time.
thank God for that.
Finally not have to use an alternate account.
Off. There we go. And then, well, it is super flat. There we go. Right, I think... Redstone testing.
Charlie, have you been making charcoal by any chance?
No. But I can.
Right, here we go. Back to game. Here we go. Right, I need beds. I need slabs. I need trapdoors. And I need spawn eggs. I need zombie. And I need a villager.
Oh, I forgot about the zombie part of this equation.
Oh, yes. This is going to be the fun part. Right, so...
There is a small chest
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that has the emeralds in it.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, I'm a moron.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I put. Yep.
Okay.
No. Oh.
Well,
Right.
maybe he'll jump back in.
Oh, he did.
Okay. Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, so we need
Alright.
parkour.
Yep.
Since we have so much beef, I figured I would trade the next few harvests.
Okay. They're not very smart, these things, are they? Rachel says hi. Hi, Rachel.
And then we will need to give the zombie, right, like a name or something?
So if we do this properly, we might be able to get away with just giving them an item instead of trying to risk giving them a name and so forth. So what I want to do is swap.
I'm pretty sure we have name tags.
Oh, we do have name tags. I mean, if we have a name tag, then that will make
We can
it.
buy name tags too, so.
Then it will be just as easy to do it that way. I think beds can go, yeah. So I think bed. I think we can just basically put them. Say what now?
Getting
Oh, good.
I gotta cram some of these chickens. Oh my god. Yep.
Okay, and I think... Let me double check this, because this is the bit that I don't honestly remember. From what I remember, I think if I do this, they're going to panic basically straight away. And then we need, as we quickly discovered, we need 2 blocks above the bed. So this is where this is going to be. And then if I recall, I think we do... like that. 1, oops, 2, 3. Right, and then we should just need a spawning platform and they should appear. Yep, look at that! So, yeah, basically, the ideal location for this, of course, will be overworld. And I think we need the villagers to be over a certain height here.
So, not in a hole.
So, yeah, ideally not in a hole. So if I remember correctly, the way I've done this in the past is just with, this will be the spawning platform here. Like this. And then we'll have, essentially, this will be... and then we'll just get walls buckets.
So with an iron farm, it doesn't have to be near a village, does it?
Correct, no.
No, it's better if it's away from the village, isn't it?
Correct. In both counts, correct. Yeah, it's better that it's further away.
That's what I've always been confused with, is like, where it needs to be.
Yeah, as long as it's away from a village, then it's good. So, hang on one second. Bucket of water. And then if I do this, this is how this works. So this is where they should spawn in theory, is right here.
Okay, but then where are they going to fall? Should it not be so they're flowing the other way?
You're right. It will be, or we'll just catch them right here in front. And then, because they'll be attracted to our friend Mr. Zombie over here, then they will try, and then this is where the burning chamber can be. So we'll do, the burning chamber will be in this area here. So stone, because the way that this works is we do, because yeah, see, all he wants to do is like murder the face off that zombie. So if we do this, yeah, Mr. Golem, you are in my way, my friend. You are in my way. Get wrecked. Oh, well, that's fine. Get out of the way. Because I'll put a new one in there. And then we do... like this.
Does it all need to be lava sources, or just...
No, luckily it would just be one. And then it will spread. So if I do...
If you do like
lava...
yeah, one in the...
center, yep, that's it. You got it.
or in the corner.
Just like that. And then it will, that will be the killing chamber, and then we'll collect right here. Because then they'll be attracted to Mr. Zombie. Oh, look at that. He spawned. Except we will also want probably
Like,
a...
if you did a, like, 3x3...
yeah, and then we'll do water.
and then put the lava on top of it, then...
I don't know what the deal is with my... there we go.
And now the slab that the skeleton or the zombie's standing on isn't gonna burn up, is it?
No, shouldn't do. Well, we can flip it. We can flip this the other way around as well.
We could just use stone, too.
Yeah, exactly. And then these should all be, yeah, these are all top slabs, so we don't have to worry about spawning locations there. So they're going to panic, they're going to panic, they're going to panic. And then in theory, they should get a clean spawn right here.
And I know that
Yeah, they're too close to the
spawn
background.
within a 9x9 radius of where those
Yeah,
villages are.
that's exactly right. Bye, buddy. So this is, yeah, this would be the quickest and easiest way of killing them all. So,
So then how do we gather the iron?
that is where we'll, so this is why we need the iron from the farm initially to get the hoppers that we need to get the iron. And then what we'll do is we'll hopper out here and then collect here. All right.
So how many hoppers?
That's what I'm just about to calculate. So I think there's a 5 block distance that we will need between the top of the farm. Aha, yep, see, there it goes. And ignore.
Build the walls up so that they don't spawn on the sides.
Yeah. So what we'll do is like this, because this will be the easiest. I'm just thinking of easiest and cheapest resources that we can use here.
I mean, we have a ton of stone, so
Yeah.
And we can do like all the slabs and stuff. We can use stone, but this will be the easiest. Like in terms of build, this will probably be the easiest because then they'll be attracted towards the zombie, fall through the gap, and then they'll burn up at the bottom of the chamber down there. So yeah, if you guys are good with that, then yeah, I'm more than good with it.
yeah, we just gotta figure out where we're gonna pick these villagers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pfft.
Yeah. How
And
many-
look who just spawned right there.
The minecart gone.
Yep. There's a baby villager over here. We need 2 more, right?
Yeah.
So this is... Yeah, I'm gonna clear this section here too. And because they've already spawned this guy, I'm just gonna kill him real fast.
Oh fuck! We got another one.
That's a good thing, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm not ready.
Oh.
There we go. So what I want to...
One to be an adult angel, so that we can get him into a minecart.
So
Minecart back.
Do we not have another one?
It's being taken up by one villager right now.
Oh.
So in theory now they should only spawn in our little area here. No. Pfft. So okay, so we need more of a gap than what I've given here. All right. Of course, the nice thing is we can there we go. So it's... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to bedrock here. I'll be able to tell you exactly what the height we need the beds at here in just a second, so then we can start laying them in, and then from everything else we can calculate.
Charlie, didn't you say there were beds and a chest in there?
Yeah, they're about to get changed.
Oh, creative worlds, why are you so much fun? I feel like it's faster with a unbreaking efficiency shovel.
It is.
It is, right?
Yeah, so once this guy grows up, then his minecart. And we just gotta kind of pay attention to where, or when the next little baby spawns, because then we'll just turn off the breeder.
Because then we'll have the 3 we need, or?
Because I have my one. This breeder's super efficient.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad it is.
Took a minute.
So the way that you get the zombie in here is we'll name tag him. We'll have this set up, and then because of the way that this trapdoor is, we'll have this trapdoor up initially like this, because this is how you can also turn off the farm. And then to undo it, you just release that trapdoor. So we'll initially have that trapdoor up, and then we obviously will like get him trapped in here. Sir, excuse you. But anyway, I think the gap needs to be taller than what I currently have. I think it's a 15 block spawning range from what I remember. But I will double check that.
I mean, we just gotta figure out where we're gonna put it, I think, is the big thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we kind of want it above where you guys are basing. Unless we...
Put it underground. I mean,
Well, the challenge with underground is that we would still need a large block of area, and we would also need to guarantee that there was nothing underneath it.
So not the
I mean, if we had already made it to bedrock in the hole, then it would work.
Yeah, correct.
how far away from that?
Very
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, well, I think our area is quite significantly higher than bedrock.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the hole. That is what I'm...
Oh, well, yeah. Right, I think that's more than enough room. There we go. All right, let's just see if this gap is big enough.
Thank you.
Otherwise, what we could do is we could always use carpet blocks underneath to stop the spawning.
Angel, where's that skeleton farm that Fern has?
Ah, okay. Let's go.
Yep. All right. I'm resourcing to carpet blocks because, yeah, I think we're going to have to switch to... I'm assuming we have a villager that produces carpet.
We have a wool pen.
Okay, so we have plenty of carpet. Or the ability to do carpet.
Well, they're not sitting on grass, so that's why I said earlier that I'm stupid. So they're not reproducing producing wool.
Oh.
We could go steal fish's wool.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Steal, I mean,
Borrow indefinitely.
Charlie, I have a boat.
Yeah, I have Depth Strider 3 now.
Excuse me.
What? I bought the book.
Charlie, are we illegally fishing?
What do you mean? I may. I spent
What-
the time.
what are you doing?
Years.
What are you
I
doing?
think I'm allowed to put.
All right. Where is he?
River.
Yes.
Bye, buddy.
Well, they're not lily pads anymore. They're drip leaf.
Well, that's because lily pads are missing.
Holy shit. Who lives here?
I think that's. Wait, where are you looking?
Are you
Hang on.
following me?
Are you in Discord?
Well, I was, Angel, and then I got distracted by these farms.
Okay, well, if you wanted to know where the skeleton
Wait,
farm
which
was-
farm are you looking at?
Well, they've been to the Nether because they have.
Oh,
Oh, this is part of fish.
is that fish?
Really?
Yeah.
Ew. Yuck.
Ah, guys, we did it.
Charlie, where'd you go?
I'm coming. I think.
I'm by the
Oh,
cows.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
All right, cool.
All right. Hey.
We don't need those.
We don't need no education.
Education.
You like that? Come on, you like that. You liked it.
Perfect.
It really was that good, wasn't it?
Well, there's no stairs, so I gotta jump my way out of this.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Look at
Sorry,
all them
villagers.
arrows.
Oh, I'm not concerned about the arrow. Okay. Is this all arrows? Oh, okay.
Charlie, you need Unbreaking 3 on your bow, right?
Okay.
All
right.
Yeah.
Let's just double check that this is going to work.
Okay. I got what I needed down here.
Okay, hold on. Here.
My inventory is full.
Okay, well, you're gonna want this.
That's a problem that I normally have. How did you end up with that?
Okay. Here, you want some seeds? There you go.
Sure.
How did I end up with this problem, Joel? It's simple. I have a inventory full of bones.
Mmm, yummy.
There's a chest back there that. Oh, you needed bones?
Uh-huh.
Well, they got a chest over there full of bones.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
I borrowed from the chest.
All right, well, I think I've got the farm set up with proficient efficiency now.
Okay.
So this looks like it's going to do what we want.
Can you turn deep slate into moss?
Can you turn deep slate into moss? I don't think so,
I don't remember.
but I don't recall. I genuinely don't remember. Hey, look at that. Oh dear. He took a swipe at the zombie just now. We might need to just expand this by like 1 block each side.
What if
See-
we had it so that they fall off the other side and get pushed into it?
Yeah, we can do it that way around instead. That's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Side or something.
No, that's fine, because the killing chamber doesn't need to be next to the zombie. It just, reason I did it in this particular setup was because that's how I set it up, but it doesn't have to be that way.
Angel, please be careful. I'm not there anymore.
I'm
Okay, so yeah, this section is ridiculously easy. So the zombie is 2 blocks, 1.5 blocks below the villagers. So it's 2 plus a slab that the zombie is sitting on. So 1, 2, 3 blocks here. And then that's the easy way of turning the farm off, is just throwing the trapdoors up. Yeah, that is such a good way of being able to quickly switch it on and off. Cool. All right, well, I think we got it. That's easy. That's much easier than I thought. And then we can use carpet blocks to configure the spawning area. All right, so we want to set this up on the roof, right?
I don't know where we want to set this up. Still
All right.
the question at hand.
Okay, well, let's just take the coordinates of where this is going. 689,830. Am I going the right way? Yep. Oop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We have a Fletcher now.
Sweet.
Yay. And I have sticks that... Is it a stick trade, Fletcher, or...?
Yep.
Glorious.
Yep. 32 sticks will give you an emerald.
Okie dokie. Well, hang on.
Go through the door. Yep, there you go.
I'm working on it.
I was looking at your
Oh.
I didn't realize you were
Yes. I mean, we could do it up here. Like, maybe in the back, though. Like, back here. So it's away from, like, the direct view of fish. And then we could, like... It wouldn't require that much tweaking to do it, like, right over here.
Okay, I don't know where over here means.
Are you watching his stream?
Yes,
Um,
it's also behind.
666.
He's also
Oh,
streaming in
here we
Discord,
go.
silly goose.
I am.
Oh, bad.
666,892. It's like right behind the village, just shy of where the border wall is. Because then I feel like we could very easily capture a villager, not a villager, a zombie in this area, and goad them this way.
So.
Do you have
need to
extra?
flatten an area.
Do you have extra beds by chance?
Yeah. So first things first, though, before we start moving any villagers or capturing anything, we need to flatten out an area, right?
Nope, even easier because we'll just use carpets, and I'm gonna elevate this thing. So, yeah,
So
we'll
there's gonna be a giant floating thing.
no, because it's gonna be hiding behind the mountain.
It's not really that hidden, though, right there.
I mean, it's hidden enough. Like we could. I mean, if you
Okay,
wanted,
put it next to yours.
I don't mind that. If you want to move the villagers there, that's fine. I don't mind that.
I do not want to move them that far.
I was just thinking out loud. Like, because this means that we could just take a hole down the back of where the export is from the breeder, and then bring them back here.
Go
But
help my mom with something, so I'm gonna be a little not of help.
okay, that's fine. That's why I'm gonna recruit Angel to be my helper. All right,
Whoa.
Angel, come this way so we can make decision together.
Okay. One moment. I wanna get these things.
Ow.
sold.
Why is there a campfire there?
It's been there for a very long time.
Like since the beginning.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's
that.
daytime now.
Oh, I was just about to do that. Thank you.
Bed is down here in the hole.
Oh,
area. It's not in the house.
of course it's not in the house. Of course it's not in the house. That would make logical sense.
working on the villagers over here. And they said there can't be any beds anywhere except for the villager area.
Well, we're good now because I was a dumb bum, okay? We've established that I'm a dumb bum.
I didn't say that.
Oh, yes, you did. It's okay. Right. Where are you?
I'm coming up. I gotta get some stuff out of my inventory. But we need beds, you said.
Yes, we do.
How many? 3?
3. Yeah, we'll need 3.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty.
What else do we need?
I've got the wood, but if you also want to grab stone, do you have a stone cutter up here? You do. Yeah, let's stone cut some slabs.
What if I told you we already have a stack and some?
Oh,
chain
then that's
slabs?
perfect. Yeah, we don't need any more than that. All right, I'm by the kitty cat that's back here.
Yeah, my pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
Pocketings.
Slabs, and what else?
So I've already got the wood. But if you want to bring the the bed's in the main thing, and then trapdoors. But since there are like spruce trees over here, you have to look. All right, Billy, sounds good. Sai, feel free to breed the fish, cats, or dogs. Hello, hello, Sai. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to breed the cats or dogs at the moment.
I don't think you can if none of.
And I
them
don't think,
are yours.
I don't think you can if you're not the owner.
You can if one of them's not yours, but you can't if both of them aren't yours because you can't unsit them to get them to do the thing.
That's very true.
What wood type is your wood?
1 second. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was just adjusting the volume. What wood type? Up to you. No preference. I've got oak with me. I mean, the farm is going to be ugly regardless, but
How many do we need?
so of the trapdoors, we need 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 34. Let's do at least a stack of them just to keep us going. I think we need just 34 of them if I've counted
Okay,
right,
we need
but
to cut trees down. 'Cause I
that's
don't have
fine.
that much wood.
What trapdoor are you using? Spruce? Dark oak. Where's the dark oak trees? Oh, they're across the way, aren't they? We'll probably also want to replant them. They are across from us, right?
I don't know.
I think.
Charlie's been the one in charge of the trees.
He speaks for the trees! All hail ho! Oh, there's a thing there. Thanks, Si. Yeah, there's dark oaks. I think they're over here. Yeah, we definitely need this iron farm situation because I'm hurting for tools and I could use some iron ones.
I've been using stone. The only thing that I have as an iron is a pickaxe that I'm
Yep.
actually using. And that's
Yep.
only when I see things I can't get with stone.
Yep, that's where I'm at. Hang on a minute. No, of course, the dark forest is the other side of the map. But it's fine. I'll go. It's fine. Charlie has expensive wood tastes.
I thought he had a plot for them, but
I thought so too.
or we're blind.
Well, I mean, Sai has a plot, but I also don't want to steal from. Not Sai. Ziddy, but Ziddy is at work still, so I don't want to steal from Ziddy when he's working.
Sai, can you tell your fish brethren that as much as I appreciate their cute little pathway across the river, it's very frustrating for those of us trying to river through it?
Wait, is there a path through the river now?
There are, leaf, what are those things? Those drip leaf.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
Hello.
I see you coming.
Has returned.
Hey.
What?
We called to say that you have expensive taste in wood.
What do you mean?
Dark oak.
It wasn't Charlie's decision. It was my decision.
Oh, it's your decision. Got you.
It was
Okay.
the thing that we had the most of
Oh, fair.
in our inventory, and then you were like, "No, we need a whole stack of trapdoors." And I was like, "Well, we got to go shopping then."
All right, shopping it is. I'm fine going shopping, honestly. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right, Charlie? Everything's fine.
I don't know what's going on. But
We're
We're in
chopping
the
trees.
forest.
okay.
You're giving me a ride home, Angel.
I figured. You don't know why you tried to walk here on your own anyway.
Because you was in your inventory there. You was in your base thingy, so I figured I would get here on my own and I would come later. What's Angel trying to do? Can't hear chat too good. Yeah, I think it's because it's currently tied into game audio. That's why, Sai. I got no saplings. What?
You got no zap?
I got no saplings from that
Oh,
tree.
that's not good because I only got 3.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, we definitely want to plant these things up pretty lickety-split. Yeah, I got no saplings from that tree. This one's in a precarious place. I hope I don't do anything stupid.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Oh, most of the saplings were attached to this birch tree because
Oh.
the leaves were connected.
Fun! Guess what? My, my axe just died. 1 second.
You have stuff to make another one?
I do now. Here, I've got a crafting bench over here for us
I don't
now.
want to judge, but Joel's ignoring some coal.
Yeah?
I hear a zombie.
You come get it. Oh, for goodness sake. And now look what you made me do. I made a stone pickaxe instead of a stone
make you do
axe.
anything.
Yeah, you
scared.
did.
I'm
Huh?
scared.
What happened? Where?
I hear
Hang on, I'm here. Where?
I see a
Where?
zombie.
I see him. I see him.
I don't see him. Is he up there with you?
Yeah.
I can't get to you.
You guys are in
Oh, I just got dark oaks.
Yeah, well, we needed
Here, I got pointy stick.
Yeah,
I
well,
got
we
it
just
already.
made a trip over to a skeleton farm, so we could
Yeah,
be
I wasn't.
growing them in our front yard.
Yeah, but I was just trying to keep Joel safe because he floated over here.
Listen.
It does blow with the wind, doesn't it?
I don't know whether to say that as a compliment or an insult. I'm leaning into insult.
I think that would be accurate. To be fair.
Definitely leaning into insult there. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's getting dark. Can we leave
Yeah.
now?
No, we can't. Charlie, go sleep for us.
Our ride's leaving.
I can't sleep yet.
Why?
It's not 18:33.
Oh, well, when it does get that time. Thanks for the lick-a-tongue spam. Jesus.
It's actually Yoshi.
Oh, is it Yoshi?
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am
Yeah.
horrendously ashamed. Here, look, I'm so ashamed I'm eating a raw carrot. There you go. I don't know
We're
where.
leaving.
There it goes.
Get in the boat, or you're being left behind.
Ah, that's fine. You can leave me behind because Charlie's
Okay.
gonna sleep in 2 seconds. Right, Charlie, you're gonna sleep any second now, right?
Yeah, when it becomes time, you dingus.
Yeah, when it comes time. I'm also being extremely careful because there's a what's it called?
Skeleton over there?
No, not Skelly. No, there was an Enderman.
There is.
Oh,
Angel, why'd you leave this man alone?
I can be trusted.
You
I don't
didn't know.
understand why you didn't trust me. I can definitely be trusted with this sort of thing.
Alright, here's a petition. Fish needs to build a bridge across the river so that we can keep boating through it.
Yeah, instead of a path. If it's a solid
Instead of
path.
the stinking leaves or leaf and lily pad
Lily pad.
method.
Oh, is it a lily pad thing they did?
It's two
Ah.
lily pads and 2 drip leaves. So every time you try to go through, you get stopped by the drip leaf, and you run over the lily pad. So then you have to stop, get out, place the lily pad, and then.
Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that needs, I vote that that gets taken down in favor of something better. Fish, you are liable to make a new bridge.
Granted, it is cute, but it is not
Angel, can you bring that
practical.
leather up?
Cuteness does not mean that it doesn't need to be destroyed.
I need to make a couple lecterns so people fix
All right.
braids.
What does anyone remember what the crafting recipe is for trapdoors?
6 planks
Yep.
6 planks. Okay, so
Top.
okay.
or bottom. Works either way.
Oh,
Did they change that crafting recipe recently then? Because it used to be that you could only do it in the middle or the top. Oh, sorry, the middle. No, what am I talking about? Middle and top.
I can smell food, and it's making me way hungrier than I was a second ago.
Yeah, I'm eating meat sticks.
Meat sticks, aka jerky, or
Yeah, like turkey jerky.
yes,
Because I had a large lunch.
yeah. I had.
Other half of my Jersey Mike sandwich.
Oh yes, good call. What is your go-to Jersey Mike sandwich though?
The Chipotle steak and cheese.
Okay. I usually do that Philly cheesesteak.
The Chipotle one is so good. Just the spice in it.
Yeah. So hilariously, I was not into like spicy things at all. And as of recent, I've been much more into the spicy things. All right, we
Food has
have
been delivered.
hey bisque for everyone. Way
What kind of bisque?
lobster, aka poison.
Rub it in.
I wasn't trying to rub it in. All right, I think that should be plenty. I'm coming home. And by home I mean your base, and by your base I mean the herd.
Uh-huh.
You can turn that light on and then turn off the main light. That was not directed toward Joel. Sorry.
That's fine. I can turn off my main light if you want me to.
No.
It is hotter than Hades down here. Whose base is this over here?
I think that's Becca's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Becca was down on this side, wasn't she?
I think that's why the
Unfortunately.
crops haven't been harvested.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, because this is fish over here. So where is Fish's thing? Leafy bridge thing? Oh, here? Yeah, that needs to go.
Can't block the one river we have on the server.
Yeah. And I opened up the river to allow easier boating as well, so like that doesn't help.
Okay. I
That
have a
definitely
stack
doesn't help.
Of trapdoors and a stack of slabs and
All right.
3 beds.
All right, cool. Yeah, that should
Now
do
the
us.
Flesher sells bows.
Hey.
Also buys 26 flint for an emerald.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, let's get this iron farm up and spinning. Charlie, if you want, while Angel and I get this, at least the start of it built, if you could work on the carpet situation, that would be amazing.
Okay, well, oh dear Lord.
Do you need help?
Uh-oh. We weren't paying attention to the babies.
Nope.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Do we have a overpopulation?
You need a boat?
I can make one. Need to go turn off the breeder though.
All right, I'm Angel. I'm here too.
There's
Okay,
4 children
Let me.
staring at me.
Oh, Rebecca.
I'll let you deal with the children. Is the breeder off?
I'm still
He's
running
working
there.
on it.
Oh, no, I wasn't sure if you had turned it off yet. I'm gonna fill this hole in over here. Because it is annoying me.
Is off now.
Yay.
Time because I'm pretty sure they were just about to make another one.
Oh.
They're all contained.
Way, good news. Well done.
One of them's in a
I
boat.
went down the tunnel and I'm like, uh-oh. Because I noticed one of the minecarts was gone and then there were just 2 more of them. Oh, do you have that leather?
It's in the upstairs where it's supposed to go.
Alrighty. Well, do we want to think and plan where
Yes.
where we want to put this thing?
For back over on this side near the barrier.
That's what I was thinking too. Here, can I show you the spot I was thinking, and see if you
want it
agree?
to be hidden from the mountain. Well, also if you want it to be hidden from fish, it's kind of impossible with size watching.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's paying attention because yeah.
It also seems like he can't hear me and Charlie.
Mhm.
So,
Exactly. So it's fine. But this is this spot right here. I think if we get this area here flattened, like if I put here is where the villagers will live. So this will be the 3x3 platform here.
Sorry, Sai. I mispronounced. My apologies if you can hear me.
There we go. Oh God! Nobody saw that.
what about like more to this spot?
So what you're saying is no to where I just said.
Well, if you want it to be hidden by the mountain, I feel
Yeah,
like a
that's what
lower
I'm saying.
spot would be more adequate.
Yeah, we just. How much room do we have there? Because we need. I mean, I'm just worried about. Well, what I'm worried about is if there is a spawnable area behind the barrier. And
I think Joel's in the right spot now that I think about it.
All right.
honestly,
The spawnable area.
yeah,
Think about that.
I'm very worried that we would miss it otherwise. Oops. Fail!
I'm not laughing. Could have just broken above you.
Shush.
No, you shush your noise.
Shush. Right.
I can't hear the word shush without thinking about that.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do, Angel? I'm stupid.
Me too.
Oh no.
Discord should never have given me this power.
No, for real. That is a really bad decision.
Nobody can be trusted.
No, no one can be trusted.
I'm
What did you forget,
really
Phil?
holding myself back from using my favorite one.
I hear something.
Sorry, that was me breathing.
No, I hear a zombie.
I kind of do too. Where is that? Yeah, it's here in the cave.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I found him.
Don't jump in there. I'm about to sleep.
I have to
no,
eat
what I was
real food.
what I was thinking is we pull this guy up, but we don't have any of the platforms built. So he's likely to despawn anyway.
Shit.
Well, we have a name tag.
That
Yeah.
was a huge gust of wind.
That's terrifying. Angel, before you go eat, can I have the beds from you?
Oh, I'm not leaving. Here, I'm gonna put them in this barrel
Wait, where? Where?
in my house.
Yeah, wait, where is your house?
What do you mean, where's my house? The
What
bed is
the-
filled with-
Big one.
The big one!
I live with Charlie!
I know, but you don't have a floor! Come on, man!
I don't have a floor.
We have many floors here. Most
No,
of them
but
are
like-
underground.
Ah.
Annoying.
Yeah, they really
I
are.
knew this was gonna happen. I said this.
This barrel, thank you.
Yes.
I'm turning friendly creatures off.
Yeah, the
It's gonna drive me mad.
slightly, ever so slightly, right? I think it's that time, so I'm just gonna.
I already slept.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
If it's
Press
morning
Y.
already.
Press Y right now, please.
Why?
Go to information settings.
Information settings,
And
Info display,
manager.
and then
Game
do.
time. Turn that on, and keep it on 24 hour. Day plus 24 hour.
Is it day plus 24 hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now hit done. Now go back.
There you go.
Now,
Oh,
where it
look at
says
that.
06, when it's
Yeah.
18:33, you can sleep.
Thank you. Oh, brilliant! I'm so glad you showed me that. You'd be like, I'm still gonna yell at you for sleeping times. All right, so if this is where the bed is gonna go, or the beds are gonna go here, then we still will need. All right. Okay. All right. And then we said slabs, didn't we?
Okay, so you get this.
Okay.
Okay, all of their villagers have their workstation.
Cool. All right. There's that one. Okay.
Oh, we've got a tunnel of villagers.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. I'm thinking, hang on. Villagers here. Yeah, actually, this will probably be easier. We're still probably going to need to carpet the heck out of this area, but it should be fine. Hang on. I'm going to take a screenshot of what I did in the single player to make my life a little bit easier.
Wait, are
In
you
this
saying that the mountainside is gonna be covered in carpet?
Hello?
Hello?
Hang on one sec. Sorry, I'm mathing. So off one there. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. It depends on how high and how far away the mountain is. I think because of the way that the world, or the area dips around, we may not need to, but just in case. So give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna take the screenshot.
Oi, Mr. Villager Man, take this furnace job, please.
There we go. Multiplayer. There we go. In this world, it's just us.
There we go.
You know, it's not the same as it was. So, This is one level here.
5 emeralds for an iron helmet? You're out of your mind!
I know! Crazy. Crazy. Absolute crazy. Right. Okay, that should...
This guy is on some drugs. Holy shit.
Who?
This frickin' villager with these traits. 7 emeralds for iron leggings.
Whoa! That's bonkers! Alright.
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh! Oh, I just ladder saved myself. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Joel cannot be trusted alone.
Yes, I can. I'm building here. I'm building. Leave me alone.
Okay. Armor. Let's see, where are you, buddy?
Charlie, did you ever tell him about the safety net?
Safety net.
Oh, it's part of Better Minecraft.
Oh?
No, I forgot to tell him about the safety net.
Oh, did you discover a Joel safe item in Better Minecraft?
Yes.
That actually is kind of funny.
Okay. We have a mason now.
That's pleasing. Alright. There we go. Saved myself again. Right, here we go. Yeah, we may not need as many carpets as I initially thought.
We have a guy who buys stone now, Angel.
Woo!
Question for you guys. Do you care or do you not care if there is a slab underneath where the beds are? If you do, then I'll put one down. If you don't, then I won't.
I do not care.
Okay. Because it will just save us additional resources if I do it that way.
Okay, we now have brown terracotta.
Ooh. Glazed brown terracotta is actually one of my favorites.
Is it really? Oh, the
And
blue
we
and
now
brown?
have blocks of quartz.
Hey, that's what we want.
Okay. So that mason guy is locked in and fully leveled up.
Alright, cool.
I only had to buy a lot of brick for it.
Only.
Since you can't use that brick in any other form other than like the brick blocks, do you want to turn it into the brick block?
Well, we can turn it into flower pots if we want.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Okay, now this guy.
Alright, these definitely look like chocolate bars.
I like chocolate around here.
I do too. Right, so that should, yeah, that's in the right place. And then I need one more. So that should be, oops. Okay, and then, oh, these actually should be reversed. Dang it! Ugh,
Your axe
not
broke?
having, yeah, not having iron
Oh, you
axe
need an
is...
axe? I got you. Hold on.
Wasn't there one in there already?
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, and
Better
then...
not have made a stone one.
No, I haven't done anything. I just put the final bit of the platform in. How do we want to get these guys in? Are we doing a path, or how are we doing this?
Probably minecart.
Minecart? Okay. Do you have...
Or water paths. Get them up to a certain height with a minecart and then water to push them. How the hell do I get to you?
You can knock down these. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, careful. You yell at me for doing the same thing you just did. Uh-huh. You know, I'll remember that. Oof is right. Right, that's done. So that part is now done. And now from here, I am going to build the spawning part. So right here is where the spawning. So do we want to move the golems in this direction?
In which direction?
Towards the back of the spawner. So I'll move, like, the spawning platform is obviously going to be overhead where I'm working right now. But we'll move them to the back, right? Is what we're thinking?
So the back would be
here.
going towards
The side that I'm on. The side, yeah, toward the...
Yeah, I think that would be the best idea.
Okie dokie. Oops. I love building dangerous things in Better Minecraft. Not Better Minecraft. Hardcore. 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 There we go. Alright. I haven't seen this yet, so let me go take a quick gander at it. I love how I injure myself going down the mountain, not climbing down from what I was just building.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Except you were thinking it. Num, num, num. All right, so yeah. No, that looks good, actually. I like that. Obviously, the oak isn't going to be there. I don't think you can see it from... Yeah, dude, you can't even tell what it is from back here. Yeah, you won't be able to tell what it is from back here. And the zombie will be below anyway, so... Cool, yep, we're in good shape.
Anyways,
Say what?
what I could do...
Mm.
God, how am I supposed to get down? What I could do is build a building, kind of, in front of it. See it.
If you wanted to, or even like part of a wall or something, you could do that if you really, really wanted to. All right, do it from here.
This is Charlie. Of course he wants to.
Okay. I just realized I put the spawning platform in before we got the villagers in. Ow. All right, well, if we want to get the villagers in here, I've now got an opening to do so.
Okay. I got distracted.
Ow.
I'm halfway done with my food.
Yay. I'm gonna quickly put... Okay, yeah. They should survive that fall, especially onto a bed directly. Yeah, they should survive that fall. If they're in a minecart, then they'll be fine. But if you want, I can build the bridge across for where that minecart will go. Do we have enough rails for this?
I hope.
Probably not, to be honest.
Oh, that was like the perfect amount. All right, well, the rail line bridge of wood is set up. I've got basically a straight shot now setup with the dark oak.
Alright, I'll be there shortly. I just wanted to get some more layers of this.
No, you're absolutely,
To be done.
absolutely fine. It's okay. It's not like we're desperate for iron or anything on this server, you know.
Yeah, you know, alright.
You know.
There you go, death row.
Alright, cool. I'll open that up from there. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. Do I have a waltz bucket? No, I don't. I can't even waltz bucket clutch it down.
No,
What?
don't do that.
That's
Kinda stuck.
fine. It's fine. Don't even worry.
Fall off.
No, he jumped.
I jumped, but I knew I was only going to lose 2.5 hearts. It was only a 12 block gap. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll get a waltz bucket. Are you happy? Get a waltz bucket for you. I know you will be happier. Isn't that a song?
Uh-huh.
As I'm playing like 80s music right now. Right, there you go. Waltz bucket acquired. Waltz bucket clutches will now be engaged. As punishment, I ate a carrot.
Huh?
He's going up the not stairs.
Yeah, the not stairs are faster than the actual stairs, so. I guess I deserve that ever so slightly. I guess I deserve that.
And Charlie's over here digging underneath himself.
Yeah,
Because I know what I'm standing on.
Charlie,
Yeah.
don't we need to get the villagers above ground?
Yeah. I'm trying to get to where I finished the ladder.
Oh, okay.
In this abomination that we have going on underneath the house.
Oh, you know, the usual then. There we go. I don't even know where we're going to be spitting out this thing.
We should probably figure that out.
Yeah, we probably should figure that out. That should be the next thing that we figure out.
Here, I can go to the villagers where they're at. And then we can figure out how many twists and turns that needs.
Yeah.
Do you need a spot over the top to push them out as well? I'm assuming you do. There is a gravel.
Minecart they're standing in.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a gravel field over here.
What?
Look, you see my my Discord?
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's
Oh,
Wait, where are they?
they're like.
Don't tell me it's
close,
like.
actually.
Don't tell me they're like a straight shot. What
It's like
level?
almost a straight shot.
What level? What level are they at?
we are on level 90.
And I'm at 103. If it's a straight shot, then you can almost bring them straight up to me. I'll get rid of some of this. Do you need the X and Y of where the straight shot is? Would that be easier?
You could send Angel a waypoint.
I could send Angel a waypoint.
Actually, Joel, if you look close enough, you'll be able to see my name. So when you're not crouching.
I don't see unless you're
Well, if
further
you're moving
back.
too fast, you won't see your name.
I don't know why I can't see yours. That is weird.
Well, I'm
Oh, there you are. I see you now.
yeah.
It's because it was at a weird angle and distance. You're like right there.
Yeah, I'm not quite a straight shot, but close.
Yeah, I can't see your chord. Oh, wrangling these guys is going to be so much fun.
Oh my god, Angel, I found iron.
Ooh.
Well, that's pleasing.
Finally. On Y36, I found iron.
Pleasing. There we go. Okay, very good. All right, Angel, let me know. Are you 103 is the current level? I'm standing literally right by where the wooden bridge is located. I had seen your tag there a hot second ago.
I can still see yours.
I wonder if you're hiding behind the grass. You're probably, like, literally straight ahead, aren't you? Oh, I see you now. Yep. I see you. I see your bits! I see your bits! Hey! There we go. Don't worry, you don't have to tell Joshua. Hey, amazing.
I was so close to playing that sound, Angel.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hilarious, though.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
Oh. Hey, I found a bunch more moss, Angel. We might need.
Oh god! Hello. What I was trying to do was put torches down here, but you know.
Right, Charlie.
All right, Charlie, are you ready for this?
I'm working on it. I'm kind of storing my stuff.
All right. Do we have? Yeah. Do we have some rails? Are these all the rails we have, or do we have a little bit more?
I don't have any on me. So.
That's fun.
I do have a minecart, though.
Minecart? Minecart, you say?
Are any in that double chest, Charlie?
Oh,
Yeah.
in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Yeah, there's a stack and almost a half.
Oh, we might be totally fine then.
Someone want to sleep real quick?
I'm currently eating it.
Joel?
Yep.
The bed's by the sugar cane.
Beds by the sugar cane. Sorry, I was also tweaking my overlay because I realized that it's like my camera isn't properly centered where my desk is. That's better. Ew, God, hello. Oh my God, Charlie, you're frickin' chickens, man.
Listen. Just turn the friendly creatures down.
I already did.
Your life will be a lot better.
My life will be a lot better. Oh dear.
Speaking of the chickens.
There we go, that's a lot better now, isn't it?
Time to brand.
Now, where's this tunnel? Dig it.
Right there.
Yep, literally right there.
I hear a zombie.
You hear a zombie? Where?
Somewhere in the wall.
Well, there is a cave not that far from where we are. Oh, yeah, there is one. I think the zombie might also be pathfinding nearby to try and get to these guys. Wait, where are you? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were doing powered rails.
Well, how how are we gonna get them up? I really don't want to push them.
No, I don't blame you. Well, the other way of doing it is we could get a furnace. What's it called? A furnace minecart. But I mean, that honestly is probably the easiest way of getting them, at least up the hill. And then I can deal with them when they get to over here. Yay! We had enough.
Should we make this path a little bit wider for the time being? Or should it gonna be good? Because we need to get those mine carts back is the biggest thing.
Oh, what? You mean from here?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll get them to you because yeah, I'll get them when yeah, that's fine. I'll go down there once the villagers have come through.
Start pushing them up.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the first one. I'm so glad that I should probably record this, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Here he comes. He's zooming.
All right, I'm recording. Yep. Oh, hello. Yep, here he comes. There he goes.
Sweet.
Sweet, right on target. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go down there and get him out. Hang on 1 second, because actually,
the slab won't affect him.
yeah, no, I know. All right, go ahead. Send the next one.
Okay.
Because I'll get them out of the carts once I put the roof back in. Because I think I need to put... There he goes. There's 2. All right, I'm ready for number 3.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
Here he comes.
Sweet. Hey, there we go. 3's the charm. Perfect. All right, hang on 1 second.
I'm gonna go through and collect those the rails.
Yep, and then I'll take care of this.
Do we have sweet berries?
Nope. Not that I've
Yep.
found.
All right, let me get these out of their way.
Taiga biomes.
All right. F3B. I'll get this guy out. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, got him. All right, cool. All right, I think there's 2 of them. I think the other one is on the other side. Stand by. Good news is that was the easy part. the one that will be there's the minecart. It's down there. Here, do you want me to throw you the other ones?
Yeah.
There's 1 and then there's 2. Hang on. There's 2. All right. Cool. All right, yeah, then we can get rid of this bit. And then if you want to block the bit off that you just did.
Yeah, Angel, you got all that stone.
You know the stuff that I just put in the inventory? Yep, I got that on me. I'm not going back to the house to grab it.
I think we might have enough normal, like regular stone smelted too.
Cool. All right. Guys, that was remarkably easy. I'm in awe that it was that easy, actually. That's almost scary that it was that easy.
Stop saying that.
I mean, I'm being serious. Like, I was not expecting it to be quite like that.
Yeah, just wait until you have to get the zombie.
Well, that's the bit that comes next, honestly. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right, and then I think, let's see, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think War's Travel's 5, right? At its most powerful, I think. I think.
Well, here I can actually tell you.
I think. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I could test it here real quick.
8.
Yep, there we go. That looks. Ow, that looks good. Yeah, I mean, I could test it. I could just stand in it and like let it push me. I think I think water has like a 5
Well,
block
Charlie,
push limit.
It,
Yeah.
8. 8 is the push limit on it.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, the good news is that's done. Next is the rest of these. So, I want to say it's this way. Yeah. I think I can get rid of that one on that corner. Okay. Do. And then we can get rid of this guy here. Yep. Get rid of this guy. Cool. Right. And now add the signs, because I need some signs, which would be this. And then sticks, right?
What happened to the chest that was over here?
I took it for the redstone, the rails.
There.
Oh, okay.
All right, want me to test? Yo! Guys, it's good. It's
We just need to get a zombie.
good. Yeah, I just need to finish the signs real quick. And then once we do that, we'll line up the zombie and then the killing chamber. I realize I'm doing this and we need to get back up here, but it's fine. Yeah. That's it.
I'll sleep in just a second.
No, you're absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that, because obviously I haven't put the water buckets down yet, and I need at least another water bucket up there so that I can use the yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okie dokie. There's that. I think I ended up grabbing most of the bridge as well.
Yeah, I only have 2 pieces of it.
Yeah. Let me just double check that the villages are still in place. They are. Cool beans. Yep, and the trapdoors are currently up, so they won't be able to see the zombie until I move them. So I'll do that real quick and then align the zombie trap.
We've had a lot of pillagers spawn
Mm-hmm.
Will they get shot in between the gap in the bed and those slabs?
Do we need to encase it in glass or something?
I mean, if you want to play
once
it...
we built the whole thing, we could encase the whole thing in glass. The whole farm.
Yeah, the whole farm could...
Yeah, we can do that because we can buy glass.
Yeah, that would be honestly the safest thing. Right, I'm going to go on a very quick BRB, guys. Because I need to run to the bathroom very quickly. And just check on the wifey. And then we will be back and we will tackle the zombie problem. All right. Back in a mo. Yes. I'm gonna go check on your mummy. Hello? Just coming up to check on you. How are you doing? We won last season.
Hi.
Hi.
How did you break the redstone?
Broke one of the dust.
Hello?
On the egg.
Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Should we thanks for the licking, Yoshi. Right. Ready to do this thing.
Wait, I put the redstone back and it didn't fix it.
Yeah, because you have to power it first.
How do I do that?
I'll come down there. Hold on. I'm trying to get this wood.
Right. I am going to, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to assemble the zombie capture device.
I just want
And then I'll... Oh no, you're fine. And then whenever you get a chance, if I could get the part that is going to the part that is going to do the killing, we said that we were going to use excess stone, or did you guys want to use deep slate for it?
We can use stone. We got so much of it.
Okay. Because we just need to make the capture chamber as big as, or as wide as the mouth of the dropper is. Which I think will be right here. Which is 5 wide, I think. Yeah, it's 5 wide. So it will be right here is where it will begin. So yeah, the base of the killing chamber will be completely hidden from view. Do we have at least 3 hoppers?
Do we
How
have
many
3
hoppers?
hoppers? No.
Okay.
1.
Oh, we only have 1? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Then we'll wait until we
have 1. I don't know how much iron you have.
2, and I think that's in my chest at the moment. So we're doing really well on the iron front. All right, so I'm going to.
Technically, we only really need 1 hopper to start.
To start with, yeah. Right, hello. Hello, friends. I'm going to open up your viewing chamber.
Sounds like a threat.
Just do this real quick. Okay, so here's this down 1, 2, and then here's the half. So here's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think, yeah, that gives them a clear line of sight to this guy, I think. Because it's 4, 1, 2, 3, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's where the zombie is right here.
Wait, I can make this slower. Hold on.
1 second.
There we go. That shouldn't cause as much lag.
Yay. Lag busting.
Because I have
Woo!
the redstone timer set to max tick for both the repeaters, so. And I could even technically slow it down a bit more if needed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. Yep, okay. Oh, god damn it. I'm determined not to let this thing kill me.
Is that too slow, Angel?
Well, I mean, if I know how to break it and fix it, then we can continue to do that method. I just
Okay,
don't know how
are
to do
you
it.
watching my screen?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so pretty much when it's off, it's like this.
Mhm.
So you'll want to power it with a redstone torch
Okay.
and break the torch and then go to this dust and you have to be super quick to get it placed down.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Let me try it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So put that, yep, put the torch down.
Okay, so this is where Zombie Boy is going to
Let me
get
give you one
caught.
extra dust so that you already have it in your hand. Okay, so then you have to break that and place it super quick. gotta do it to. Oh, you almost got it. So you gotta place it back. Oh, you didn't break the torch.
Oh.
Break the torch real quick. Okay, so now do that same process. Oh, gotta be faster.
Alright.
You gotta power it with the torch. Yep, break the torch. Nope, not fast enough.
Alright, alright. Hold on. Ah!
I wouldn't put it in your offhand.
And can someone sleep?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I seem to be like fairly safe over here at the moment, but you never know, just in case.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but that's still lit up.
Because the torch is still there.
Oh, because I'm...
You gotta break the torch. Because the torch is just used to make it all red. Okay, best advice I think is to... Here, let me see if this works in theory.
There we go.
Yeah, I tried doing the, like, holding both buttons at the same time, and it didn't work. How'd you do it?
Quickly. Oh, you almost had it.
I feel so stupid. Alright.
All right, where's my bucket?
You know what? It's fine.
I'm gonna water bucket
Want me to
this.
do it? Okay.
Hey, a water bucket clutched. Woohoo!
You're not supposed to do that.
But you want me to do that and not lose any hearts, right? Right.
I would rather you just get down safely.
Yeah, I will
Now,
get
I
down
think
safely.
from here- There we go. I have it slowed down a little bit. Well, we'll just keep it fast, I guess. So that you can get caught up on the eggs. The torch is just sitting up there. Placed.
All right.
Just far enough away. Okay, so we have the chamber now for where the zombies are gonna go, right?
All right. Yep. Virtually, I'm just literally finishing it up, and then all we need is the staircase leading up to it. Oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. Excuse me?
That's what that was for?
Excuse me? What was that?
You
What
were
did
off
you-
by a mile.
Huh?
That's what that water block was for?
That was supposed to be for it. Yeah, I slightly miscalculated.
Like 5 blocks in front of where it needed to be.
Apparently. Didn't realize that it was that far off. Jeez. Thanks, Charlie.
Why is that an echo?
Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, it has reverb? Oh,
Yeah.
dear. Oh, dear. Right. I think that's now going to be in the right place. All right, here we go. So, jump,
Does it
and
come
then...
on stream?
Yes, it does, because it's coming through Discord. Because I have Discord done. All right. I think the only thing that this is missing would be like the lid for the zombie.
I'm not hearing it show up.
It definitely should. There's no reason it shouldn't. Okay. All right, so that is just literally to block that. All right, so we'll just do this for now because this will block the daylight. I could even waterlog that slab if we needed to stop him from dying in the sun. Okay. Right. I believe...
I think it's because I can't hear it because like our game sound and Discord audio is being mixed together, so it's super quiet.
Oh, maybe. All right, I'm just putting in the temporary path here. All right, who's ready for zombie fishing?
Well,
That was such a great horse bucket trick. Oh my goodness. Clearly, I need to take.
I'm an idiot. I forgot what I was saying.
Not an idiot, just forgetful like me.
All right.
Dory syndrome! Woo! All right, so we're ready to do this?
Yeah. Let me get a leather helmet ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a name tag?
Name tag. Yep.
Yes,
And you get to pick the name of our zombie. And then we just need it to target me.
Can we name him Rick?
I mean, we can name him whatever we want.
Well, because Nether gonna give you up, so...
I love it. That's so good. That's so good.
Do we need to carpet the whole mountainside, or should would slabs work, or buttons?
Buttons would work too, and no, we don't need to do the whole mountainside, and we will figure that out once they start spawning. They may be high enough that the nearest spawnable platform, like, I mean, we'll probably want to take down, like this little hill, but it actually might be, like, far enough away from them that it's out of their range of spawning, and it's just going to be easier for them to spawn on the platform anyway.
Now,
So we'll find that out once we get the zombie in.
So we're just gonna walk them in there.
Yeah, ideally. So we probably need to, 1, wait for nightfall, 2, find a zombie that we can name tag, and then, like, in this nearby forest, and then get them to follow us up this way.
Where are we putting the name tags?
They're in the Petco.
Petco.
You know, because you need a leash and a collar, and
Yep.
the name tag is a collar.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'm going to practice water bucket once I get the zombie in. So jump, and then... There we go.
Yeah, you're recording, right?
Yep, I am recording. I am indeed recording.
Ask because you're practicing water bucketing.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be...
No, that would, you know, you're just casually asking, right? So zombie, 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 check, zombie, check. And then jump, he goes in, horse bucket trick. Yep, that's exactly how that's going to happen. We've practiced it twice. That's exactly how it's going to happen when we actually do this. All right,
Yeah,
it is... No, exactly. Nothing could go right. Right, it's 2 o'clock, guys. Let's get that name tag up here. It's late afternoon. It's getting close to time.
Paused the wrong thing. Hold on.
Actually, what we probably want to do before we do this, can we get some stone down here?
I can get a zombie in a minecart.
Wait, what?
I hear one. I hear one right next to where I'm at.
Hang on. Did we keep that cave open? Or did we seal it? No,
sealed
we.
it, but I can get him in there.
Hang on. I'll reopen it. I mean, if you're that close and you think you can do it.
You can help me out.
Yep, I can.
I need a.
I don't know how deep you sealed this.
What do you need?
It's sealed in. Don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There.
Charlie, what do you need?
I'm back with the villagers in one of the stalls. I heard a zombie. Yep, I hear him. Can you grab one of those minecarts back there?
All right. Do you have a rail that you can cross over?
Yeah, I've got rail.
Hang on, because I want to see this. I'm coming. All right, hang on. Right, are you?
Name tag?
This cave above.
Let me go with below.
That's dangerous hole. Hang on, I don't want to be anywhere
We're
near.
supposed to go in that hole.
I was trying to avoid it. What hole?
No
What?
trolls allowed?
There is no
to the
Joel's
villager
side
breeder.
alone. I'm coming. You've got so
Not
many
the villager
holes.
breeder, not the villager breeder, the villager trading hall.
Yeah, here, right?
Go down that hall.
And then it's
stall.
back here. Yep,
Yep.
Yeah, because I found the cave.
coming.
Oh my god, my game is lagging.
Yeah, mine too. Right, where are you?
Angel, we
I'm
need
here.
to turn off the redstone.
Okay, I gotta go
It's
break it.
definitely causing the lag.
Yeah, it is. Right, where is it? Is it at the chickens?
It's up there, you can see it. Nope, nope,
Hold on,
nope,
hold on.
nope, nope, nope.
Oh, here.
No, break the clock. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I hear them. I think there's two of them.
I'll wait for Angel to direct me to the right spot.
I see him. Hey,
This is not the right way.
you.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, there you are.
Ah!
Got him?
I need the minecart.
You got it? Or do you need me to grab one?
I got it. I threw it at him.
Come back up here. Come up. Come on.
This feels like a bad idea.
Come on.
He's
No.
moving weird.
Yeah, because he's lagging.
I think it's the whole server. Oh, sorry, Angel. Ah. Yep, you go up there. Thank you. Oh, he's got an item. We don't even need to name tag him. He's holding onto cobblestone.
Oh, he's being named. Regardless.
I mean, either way, he's in good shape.
You can't normally cross over rails, sir.
Oh, he's not
We
happy.
need a new guy.
He's like right there.
You just need to like push
get
it.
in
Push.
the
You just need to move the minecart like a split second. Is there anything else down there?
Oh, do not push me, please.
No, I'm not. But he's targeting you, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tracking you. All right, give me a second because he's tracking you. All right, do you have your pickaxe handy just in case?
Yeah.
All right. Go get back. Get back for a second. Right. No.
Minecart go.
Underneath, it's stuck in the
in the
rock. Oh,
stone.
okay.
Another
There's
stone.
the.
They're both targeting me.
Oh, they are. Thank God. Okay, hang on.
Should I
Okay,
go grab the other one just in case?
this is mildly terrifying.
Okay, I'm grabbing the other minecart.
Okay.
Right.
Joel.
Yeah, look, this is weird. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just keep them targeted for a second. There we go. Okay. I think it's because those tracks were curved
Yeah.
and it wasn't happy with that. Right, can you move this way?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Now, do you want to try? Well, okay.
We got him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, thank you, Charlie. All right, have you got food? Eat.
He's 100%. He's good.
Oh, okay.
Restricting.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is going to be really entertaining. He may not take it because...
Okay, well, he is named. All right, so now...
He is?
Yeah, he is.
So now we got to get him up to...
So my recommendation...
3.
My recommendation on him would be, number one, we should block this cave off on both sides so that we don't get attacked.
Come on, come over here.
Thank you. And then after we do that, I think the best thing to do would be just to use regular rails and then use a furnace minecart to push him.
Okay, you just make the rail path.
Yep.
Here. Let me give you these rails, and I'll just stand here and watch him, because he's targeted on me.
Cool. Angel, can you show me where the original walkway was? And then that's...
No, you gotta go one back.
Yeah. I was thinking that, and I was like, God damn it.
He's in the wall. No, you're doing rails wrong.
Yeah, I don't rail. I hate rails. They are the most obnoxious thing. Alright, well, you do that bit, and then I'll work on this bit. Right, we're ready, Angel.
Where are you going?
I gotta bend the minecart.
Yeah, it's very finicky. Nope, you gotta go one X.
There you go, I got it.
Actually worked. Okay.
And then where?
Now,
Now back towards the breeder to go back the
Oh,
way,
this is gonna be hilariously entertaining. Okay, and then where?
No. Angel, do you remember where you originally dug the staircase, Angel?
yes. Yeah,
It was...
this way.
Yep, right there.
Okay. Oh,
Why
Angel,
you take all the minecart?
could I grab that minecart? Well, we're gonna get iron back, remember, so...
You don't need 2 minecarts, though.
Well, I'm gonna turn this one into a furnace minecart, remember?
We've got powered rails, though. Like, why wouldn't we use powered rails?
I mean, we can use powder rails if you want.
If you go all the way back towards the sugar cane, there's a small chest on the right that has the powered rails and redstone blocks.
Right here next to the bee head.
No, the one to the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just replace a couple of these with powder rails. Yeah, these will all need to be powered, I think.
If you put a redstone block, you could have just put it next to it.
Oh, yeah. And this one.
If If you want to make that block into torches, redstone torches,
Yeah.
or I can.
Yeah, I can do torches. I've got sticks, I think.
I got
Had sticks. Oh, here, then you go for it. Thanks, Shane.
Probably behind you.
It's nighttime, in case anybody was curious.
Perfect.
Sweet.
We want it to be nighttime.
And yeah, ideally no one sleep. I think we just do these two and then we'll be good for a minute. Was that you?
No.
Liar. Oops. There you go. Right, that should be plenty to get them up here. And then, Angel, you've got...
Yeah, I'm just struggling. Because, for whatever reason, the blocks don't want to stay gone when I break them.
Right, and then I think... do one.
That powered rail, and then put the torch on the wall, one block above it.
Oh, you can do that too.
Yeah.
I forgot. Whoa.
Oh.
Well, I feel like I need to relog because it's really making me upsetty. Okay.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd spawn right back in. Sorry, didn't realize I was right there.
Yeah, no. We might have to do something about our chickens.
Well, it's broken.
Yeah, but I think it's the
I think
quantity
it's
of
the amount
them.
entities.
I think it's the quantity of them.
Yeah.
But we need the money.
Yeah, but we can sell steak now. So.
Okay, what the hell? There you go. Yeah, can you kill some chickens? Because the server is really pissed. The server is pissed at the world.
Okay, Joel, what I can do is we can get them to there, and then
Yep.
I can get them out.
Yep, and then chase you the same way. Yep, that works. All right, do you want to send him?
I think you should send him.
Oh, okay. Well, that can be done.
'Cause he'll fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna be focused on you until he switches target. All right, you ready? I'm coming. Is Angel culling the herd?
Let me
Wait.
grab it real quick.
And now he's lost. Okay, so I'm gonna have him retarget you.
Just push it. Just push it. And
All right,
get
well,
out here.
he's gonna bite me.
Fine. We're in full iron, right?
Yep. Well, once the bread hunger bar kicks back in. There we go. All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a good
Focused on
thunk.
blown the fuck up.
All right. Are you in position?
Yeah.
Ready for me?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Go, Rick. Go. Go, Rick. Go. He's not moving. I might need to restart the server again. Once the chickens are cold, I might need to... Yeah, because I just... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Okay.
They're
That was bizarre. The server like almost caught up with everything all in one swing there.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We're playing with zombies.
Oh, y'all making a thing?
We are. We're making a big
Oh my
farm
God,
for
it's lagging
bits.
so hard.
Yeah, we might want to restart
Hold
the
on. I gotta get him
server.
in there first.
I was gonna say, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go. Okay.
Oh
Wait for him to follow you. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great.
If I I go away from the chickens, will that help at
Oh,
all?
well, he fell. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. He's following me.
the whole...
Well,
I got kicked.
same.
Oh my god. He's gonna die because I can't get him to stay in there.
No,
I
he'll...
need you to
I'm coming.
this so that I can close that trap door.
I'm coming. Hang on.
If I don't.
Hang on. Here, you have... He's focused on you, yeah?
He's focused on.
All right, hang on 1 second, because I think I can see what the problem was. Right. Try that, Charlie. And that should give you plenty of room. And he should go right in there. And then, guys, can one of you be ready to sleep straight away?
Sure.
Nope. There you go. That works.
Is he in?
He's in.
Okay.
He is in position.
Get to the bed.
And he is currently being shielded from the villagers, so we won't get iron spawns right now.
You want to close the top
Yep.
trap door?
I am going to do exactly that. Am I clear? Yep. I'm just making sure that I have more than enough room. Oh!
Press that again.
Well, he's going to need a bit of a jolt, but that's fine.
Here, hold on.
Did I sleep too early?
He's going to need a nudge back the other way,
He's focused on you.
which is good. Yeah, I don't know why...
He's focused on me.
All right, have him come toward you if you can. I think he might
There he
be.
goes. He's in there.
He's in there. Good. Okay, we're good. All right, we're in good shape. Oh, baby zombie. Baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie.
You have a bucket of water?
Yep, hang on. Where are you?
Thank you.
All right, let's see. Is
Okay,
he... Yeah, he's in a good spot.
Angel, did you kill most of the chickens?
Well, most of them are babies, so
We have
Not
plenty of
quite.
eggs. We can repopulate, but I think
no,
Yeah.
I used
Have
all
to-
of the eggs. That's what I'm telling you. That's why it's doing what it's doing. It's because I used all of the eggs so that I could pull them.
Am I good to join?
Yeah, you're more than good to join.
so. Joel, do we...
Oh!
No, don't press
Oh,
that one.
damn it! Damn it! That wasn't supposed to happen. Ugh, you stupid bastard.
Okay, don't move too far, Joel, because he's still aggroed on you. Oh, he's on fire.
Well, I can do this, and he can basically just sit in the water trying to chase me.
Okay, so I'm unplayable, so I'm leaving.
Well... Okay, I think there was an issue with the way that this is set up. Yep, that trapdoor is...
Zombie.
And that trapdoor is in the wrong spot anyway.
Okay, what we're gonna do here before we go find another zombie
Yep,
is fix this,
yep.
and I'm gonna make it so that I can just push him in a minecart the whole way.
And that's how it's supposed to be, like that. And then I can lift it when we want him to see the villagers. Yep, there we go. That's in the right spot now. So... Well, that was annoying. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I almost died, but
Yeah, me too.
have any rails with you?
I do. Would you like your rails and your minecart back?
I've got a minecart. I just need the rails. 'Cause
Rails.
I'm making it so I can just push him into that box with a minecart.
Yep, rails. Well, if that's the case, then I'll get rid of all this.
I need more rails.
It's the perpetual iron problem! Yay!
Well, do you wanna restart it
The server? Yeah, I can.
Attempt to do this again.
Yep. All right, everybody safe?
There's a stack
Hold
of
on.
rails in here.
Yeah, I'm coming down to get that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like we don't have them.
All right.
Okay, hold on. I'm safe.
Me too, I couldn't leave.
Okay, you should be able to restart it now.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna kill it and let it do a full hard restart. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing down. All right, let that do a thing. I mean, it should repopulate pretty damn fast. I just think it was very upset by the number of entities that were in that breeder.
Which, once they lay enough eggs, I think we just need to slaughter them all.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, once there aren't any babies in there, then I can do the seed thing, and it'll kill a bunch of them.
Yeah, I just think we can't have the size that we've got. I think we need to just build it like Joel has, a 1x1 hole.
Yeah, because I think with them being overpopulated in that,
It's just causing
yeah,
so much lag from
you've
so many of them.
you've got 24 times what, 6 blocks there, so there's like over 200
9.
entities.
3x3 is 9.
So 9 times 24, so
Hundreds.
hundreds. It's too many. So it literally cannot keep up. All right, it's just populating.
Yeah, we've got 216 available entities in that section.
Yeah, that's way too many. All right, it's preparing the world. There it goes. There's spawn. There we go. 37 seconds. She's back. It just did a big save, so we should be good. Oh, I think I just pulled the restart again real quick. Sorry. Not entirely sure why I did that. Populating the world. Sorry, Kitty is demanding attention. Aren't you? Oh, really? Yep, exactly. I hate you, Joshua. Are you being bad?
No, Cubby knows where the treats are on the desk, so he walked across Joshua's keyboard
Mm-hmm.
and moved the treats.
As one does.
Basically, he said, I ain't dumb, I know where they are.
Yeah, and then looked at Joshua like, "Gif."
Give. All right, connecting. Nope. Alrighty, I'm in. You're in. All of you are in. Oh, hello. Falling through the world. That's always entertaining. Okay, it's populating. Give it a second. Chunks are loading. It's just taking a second. There it goes. That took a hot second.
Oh, it's still taking a hot second for me.
Okay. You know, it's nighttime. I wonder if I can get a zombie in here. If I can find one, I will put one in. It's...
Want to go get another name tag?
Okay.
I mean, this is if I can find one. If I can't find one, then it's moot.
Wait. Do not sleep with anybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't.
I found one, Joel.
Oh, you got one?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I do not know why she is...
Lagging again.
Yeah. I think the server is still in the process of catching up a little bit. Yeah, it's 900 ticks behind at the minute.
That would explain why there's a zombie following me in stop
Yeah.
motion. Who is now stuck on a tree.
Where are you?
Okay, if I die, let's not make a post about it.
Yep, I would just recover you immediately because it's due to server lag. Yeah, oh wow.
Yeah, you see my stop motion zombie?
I see stop motion Charlie too.
Uh-huh.
Near my old house. I'm in here now.
This is entertaining.
So is this one named Tim Burton or?
We'll do Rick again.
Yep.
Oh, Joel, what I
hear
might need you to do is get rid of those rails down there.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see.
he's moving like he was moving like normal for a second.
It's catching up. The server is in the
So now
process
how
of
do I get
catching
out of
up.
this thing?
Just jump. Do you have a bucket?
No, it's fine. I got
I
that.
have a bucket.
I got full health.
Okay. I mean, he's targeted right on you.
I'm waiting for him to catch up.
Well, this is hilarious. Yeah, so jump toward the back where the villagers are.
Sweet. I think he's in there.
I don't know, my
Funny.
bit hasn't caught up with you.
Charlie's is in there and watching Joel's stream. and
Yes.
it's not
Yes,
on
he's in.
Discord.
He's in.
Okay,
He's
so
in.
Angel.
He's in.
Sweet. We got an iron golem.
Oh, hell yeah, it works! It works!
Okay,
Woohoo!
Angel, did you name him?
I did.
Okay, perfect.
All right, now take all of that down from where you're standing, Angel.
Twice. Because that's how bad it is.
Yep. That's what I was dealing with the stairs to get up.
Including... Oh, I was trying to get that slab, you doofus.
Who, me?
The person who just mined the thing I was standing on. Oh,
Not me.
This needs to be here, right? This
Yeah, that slab needs to be there. Charlie? What in the world is happening?
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
What in the
right now.
world is happening right now?
Too late.
Oh, that's what happened.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened. Okay, I'm murdering those chickens.
Did we still have chickens in there?
Wait. Wait for me.
Are there chickens still in that thing?
Yes.
Yeah, they need to go.
Yeah, I just ate and it didn't register. Angel, we broke the server with our chickens.
Yeah, your chicken. You know how I said I was going to bring an army of chickens? Yeah, you brought the army of chickens that destroyed the server.
Hold on.
Oh my god. And then,
I'm gonna state the fact that I have yet to be able to leave my house because how bad it is.
I can't open chests anymore.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We have
It's-
11 eggs.
I'm leaving.
I'm coming to take a look at this chicken situation. Luckily, that iron golem cannot get to the zombie.
What?
It's almost fully caught up.
Wait. I just
Oh.
want them to cram themselves real quick.
No. We let this just. Can we? Yeah.
Angel.
I
They-
know,
they-
I just wanted them to do it themselves for a second.
Yeah. Let's. Can I?
Let's do it.
There's so many of them in here.
It
Hang
just
on.
would have been easier if we can do it with the
Joel, I'm gonna
seed
hit you.
first.
Joel, why did you jump in here?
Because clearly they're not doing anything.
Joel, why did you log out? Log out.
It's fine.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's fine. There we go. Yeah, the hits on me aren't even registering.
Am I holding seeds?
No.
Oh, hello.
Someone tell ZD that we are in the Discord PC.
I got kicked anyway.
Oh my god. Okay, there's 4 of them left.
Okay.
Box them in.
All right. Am I good?
Yeah. might as
Hey, look at that. I'm alive. Oops.
Angel, you just keep holding seeds out and standing there because they are focused on you right now.
All right. I'm not going to move until you tell me.
We could probably get out of there.
Oh my god, Angel, no! Oh,
I didn't move.
They got
Okay.
out.
Up.
Okay, well, here, you want out? There you go.
Thank
well,
you.
I was just gonna bring him back in.
Look at you, Mama Duck.
Good chickens.
Buy some,
Oops.
glass real quick. Okay, we can now start pushing.
Hello?
Seems to not be a hopper still. They need to be on this block.
Zeddy, we hear you.
Good.
Hello.
There
I think
Hello.
we could be good to just. Okay, we
Oh.
got plenty of eggs. These
we go.
guys
You
can
wanna
die.
shove 'em in?
They can go?
These guys can-
Kill the chickens.
How are you gonna get back in, Angel? Or back out?
It's full Armageddon.
Oh,
It's okay, Charlie took revenge.
me.
He hit me, I didn't hear you! I didn't hear you! He hit me! He did!
My word.
It's been a rather dramatic evening so far.
The Chickens.
Yeah, literally, it was the end of the world caused by chicken. It was tragic. But the good news is we have a working iron farm.
Well, it doesn't make chickens. That's all that matters.
It does not make chickens. Where did the golem go, though? Golem? Where did he go? Golem? Hello? I don't know if the golem actually did spawn then.
He was there.
He was there.
Okay.
Oh, he's here. Here he is. I found him. He's right here. Oops.
I'm sorry we had to kill all the chickens, but the server is definitely thanking us now for that.
Well,
Yep.
I didn't want it to be a 3x3 in the first place, so we're good.
There we go. It's fixed.
That's a lot of chickens. Oh.
Yeah, Charlie's been having some tummy trouble today.
Today.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, well, what we've discovered
Blah, blah,
is
blah.
no redstone blocks.
Redstone blocks.
Clock.
Well,
Clock.
it's a clock. Yeah, well, that and the number of entities. I don't think it was the clock. I honestly think it was the number of entities.
I think it was the clock on top of it all, too, personally. 'Cause
Yeah.
I thought I broke the clock after.
Yeah, but I think over time, enough redstone repeater linking a million times
Mm-hmm.
did it.
Yeah. But good news, guys. Now we're into the fun part. Because golems are 100% spawning, and they are indeed spawning exactly where we thought, on the hill.
Okay,
So
get rid of that hill.
we need to get rid of the hill.
Ah.
And then once we do... Here, look what I got.
What you got?
That's an axe.
No,
Got iron in his hand.
I got iron! So I
Rare
can...
resource, iron.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna put...
Didi, there is a milk bucket in your small chest.
Ah.
Go drink it.
Yeah, do not come anywhere near my house. There
Okay.
Until you do.
there are
First order of
30 villagers
operations.
down
Okay. Should be good. Should be good.
there. Well,
I
they
was
got rid
angry.
of my favorite sound.
Hmm?
You don't see it anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
There is this
so
one.
sad.
Cowbell! More cowbell!
Holy, there's more cowbell.
Cheeseburgers.
What? What the heck was that? Cheeseburgers? Oh, it's thundering. Oh, that's not good. Okay, can we have someone sleep, please? That's not good.
Somebody sleep.
So that we do not want witches up there, please.
I'm going. I'm going.
Oh, that would be so bad.
I'm going.
Oh my giddy aunt.
Okay, so what's the size that you want for the flattening?
I think if we do to where I am now, and then flatten this little bit, and then we can put the killing
What about-
chamber on the other side here.
Well, what about over here in this area?
That's fine, because we'll either button it up or we'll
Okay.
yeah we'll this once we get the killing chamber up and spinning, we go from there.
We need lava.
Yep. Does anyone know where lava is?
Just
Yeah.
need a
Yeah.
ton of obsidian.
I got
Joshua.
a ton near me in mind.
Are you talking about in the?
There's a lake on top of the mountain. Lava lake.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
I need a spoon.
All right, bud. Oh, come here, you. God damn it. You're too far away now.
I would never.
Oh, hello.
Joel, please do not.
Yep.
die.
I'm not.
Don't die. I don't know what I would do if you died.
To something as stupid as an iron golem, that would be a pretty dumbass death.
Yeah, well, they kind of mess people up.
Just a bit. There we go. Alright, let's see where the next one spawns. And then we'll decide from there what we do. If the next one spawns on the platform, then we know that we're fine.
I see.
Well, the problem is the zombies focused on.
No, he should be fine. I mean, either way, the villagers will be panicked. Yep, there he is. We're good.
Perfect.
We're good. 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 So, yeah.
Spawned in the fence.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there no water up there?
There is no water up there right now.
Okay.
So he is actually in a perfect spot. I have now got enough iron that I can craft a second bucket, so I'm going to go run empty my inventory.
I got you.
All right, here. Can you
I need to go get
water? Yep. And then let me know, and I'm gonna put this up with ladders. Ladders, that's the thing. Oh, this is very exciting now that this is actually working the way it's supposed to. All right. Oh, shoot. Jesus. Well, the good news is I didn't die.
Uh-huh.
I only have half my hearts. It's fine.
Eat.
Yes, boss.
For the love of God.
I'm fine. I'm
Eat,
fine.
Eat.
Eat
Eat!
some baked potatoes.
Baked potato changed my life. Baked potato show me the way. If you need to know what is wrong from right.
I have plenty of potato. Oh, there's.
Oh, there's a
golem.
hole I can jump in.
No.
Did that golem die from full damage, or is he just
No.
really badly hurt?
He's barely hurt.
Oh, wonderful.
He still looks fresh.
All right, Charlie.
Fresh.
I'm ready for you.
Like Mr. Clean Fresh.
Coming up there.
Ooh, that's a deep hole, though.
Are you in our house basement?
Hello.
Potentially? Yes. No, well, I mean, I'm below the village.
Ah,
And then, no, you're fine.
no, I've waterlogged the slab behind it.
Oh, oops.
Come bearing water.
Ah, what'd you do? There you go.
Oh.
That's it. And now middle. There you go. That's it. That did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
So then now I can break this, right?
Yep.
No.
Please break on the way down. And now all we need to do is put the lava chamber together.
I will go get lava right now.
And I will put the rest of the...
Here, let me give you.
I was going to say stone. Yep.
And then here's stone slabs.
All right, wonderful.
And I will be back with lava. Oh, hold on. You don't have to make hoppers because there's 7.
Oh, amazing.
7.
Who just? You dang it!
What?
ZD up to no
You'll
good.
never catch me in that.
You
Flooded
just
me.
and the buttons, not the
With
buttons,
the buttons.
not the
now.
buttons. He ruined the gumdrop buttons.
I'm gonna pick up these rails.
Alright.
Unless we think we're gonna need them again.
No, we shouldn't need them.
Right. Okay. I am going to put the collection chamber for these guys. Freaking rotten flesh. I think that was the Rick ones.
Yeah.
Goodies and bits. Right, I think this should be, yeah. Right, so.
Oh, that's a hole.
Right? There's a hole to jump in.
Like, no, like big hole on the side
Yeah.
of the mountain.
It goes all the way down.
Oh, did you not know that?
No, I did.
Oh.
I just forgot that it was there.
Oh, yeah, it's there. In case you were wondering. There we go. Okay. Right, I think... Is that in the right spot? Or do it need to be... Yeah, it
There's
needed to be
still
one over.
buttons floating.
Zitty!
Yeah, yes.
Dang it.
I'm not
I help?
funny.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, pfft.
Oh, we're good.
No, it's all good.
Okay. Your inventory's full. Okay, you don't get to hold this yet.
What? What are you asking me to hold?
Nothing, because you can't hold anything. I'm looking at all this stuff on the ground.
Shush. Listen, there's only so much I can work on at a time, okay? Hello. Right. I think, yeah, to...
More slabs.
Give me 1 second, because I'm going to need to build up the killing chamber.
What happened to all of the redstone?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Didn't we have like 14 blocks or something?
We had 4 blocks, and Joel and I made it into torches to get Rick number 1 out of that hole.
Mm-hmm. Which unfortunately failed dismally, but we won't go there.
We are going to want somebody on sleep duty, though.
Yes, we are.
Gotcha.
I am back for sleep duty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, I need a bed first. Oh, dog licking finger.
Alright.
Oh, for God's sake, don't tell... Oh, damn it.
You done did it.
I done did it, indeed.
You done did it.
Well, the good news is I won't have to, like, faff to put in the hoppers.
There's more slabs, too. I just threw them in there. for you.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you. Alright, cool. Then we need... Okay.
Why did I just hear a firework?
Because Colorado?
They're illegal.
Oh, I'm sure they
No.
are with the wildfires.
I'm on
They're
bed.
also illegal in New York, but my neighbors do it all the time.
Well, here in Florida, we're good to fire off whatever you want.
Alright. So this is going to be the collection area down here. So does someone want to put a chest down on the other side of like right here where that
I
dirt
found
block
out the
is?
server's logging
Oh,
for a reason.
Josh is on bed duty, by the way.
Thank you, Joshua.
What? What'd you find?
A bunch of pigs.
No, that's
Yeah,
us.
those are ours.
That's you?
Yeah,
Okay.
the chickens were in far worse shape than
No,
the...
they were. They were.
had 216 chickens.
It's quite a few.
Okay, where do you want to?
Right by this dirt block right here. If you want to double it up
Like right
on, yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to access it from that side, won't you? Oh, sorry. Can you put it? So I don't know if you can grab that one. One block past, so like right by where you're standing. Can you see the highlighted one I've got? No, the one.
Oh, one behind it.
Yeah. So right there. Yeah, and then next to it. I was gonna say I don't know if you can. And if you fancy route it, there you go. That'll do it. And then I'll run the hopper line. Then I'll run the hopper line right into it. Yes! Freaking perfect here. I'm going to give you the hopper back.
Amazing.
Charlie, do you still need to go get lava, or do you already have it?
I already have it.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
the signs go like.
Yep.
Wait.
So below, one here. Yeah, it's going to look weird because, yep, that's it. It's going to look real weird.
Oh boy.
Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Charlie. They are one too low.
Oh right.
They're one too low.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't put them. They only go here or.
Yep, that's it. Yep, the top one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. And that should be the last one, I think. And then right here, where this one is.
Those are all the signs that I have.
Okay, hang on, because I've got two. There's one. There's two.
Okay. So then. Where does this go? Here.
Hang on, wait, because I've got to put signs, the rest of the signs in, otherwise I'm going to burn to death. Hang on one second.
Well, and then we need the water too, right?
Yeah, hang on one second.
Where do you need the water?
1 second, because actually just thinking about it, yeah, right there. And then I'm going to need signs here.
I'll make it so that it's easier for you.
Thank you. You have the lava ready to go, though?
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's what we need. 1 second, please.
No.
I'm gonna make a couple more of these.
There.
All right, we are ready to go. So the lava is going to go right on the middle block right here. Yeah, we're going to need one more walls bucket.
I have one. Where does it go?
Right here at the corner.
In that corner. Joel, do you have the missing slab?
I do not. That means it's in the chest. Nope.
I don't have the missing slab, so.
Where's the missing slab?
You done didn't know.
Can it be any slab?
Go
Uh,
to your inventory again?
Stone.
Okay, I see where they were. Joel threw them on the ground because he didn't
I
have enough
did
inventory
not.
space. They were sitting right next to the crafting
Ow.
table. Mr.
You know what?
Gently place them.
Nope. Charlie, middle.
Middle?
Middle. That way the lava blade is even.
Oh, so like.
Yeah, there.
That's about as middle as it's gonna get.
It should be 5 long, no?
What? Hmm.
One over.
No, it's 6.
Yeah, this is 6.
Wait.
This is definitely 6, Joel.
3, 4, 5. Huh?
Look, we've got 6 signs in there.
you do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know why? I know why. We're one block short on this side.
Okay, pick up the water real quick. Angel, pick up that.
Yep, I just have to empty the bucket because I refilled it.
This side right here.
Excuse me.
Other corner.
Thank you.
Corner.
All right, ready?
Ah!
Disassembly time.
Okay, so then this.
That's why we ended up with one extra of the thing.
Forgot how to count.
Yep, counting's for amateurs anyway.
Overrated.
There we go. And then we need 2 more signs, which... Oh, sorry, 3 more signs.
Uh,
1 more sign. Yeah. Hang on, let me snack on some chicken real quick.
where this goes?
Yeah, 1 more slab
I don't have any more.
right here.
I just got those out of the chest.
Right here, Charlie. There you go. That should be even now.
Do we not need more slabs across to prevent them from jumping out, possibly?
Nope, they should get stuck because I've actually made this tub bigger.
Okay, can somebody break this one right here so that I can get out? Because my pickaxe broke. Okay.
Right, ready? And there's the lava blade. We're good to go. Actually, I was thinking about it. The, this...
Joel?
Yep. That's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, absolutely fine. I'm good. Right, someone break that thing so I can get out of here.
You have
Well,
a
if I break
pickaxe.
it, it won't.
Oh, hey, look, I got out.
Should the signs, Joel, should they not go along the hoppers?
No.
Because the water's gonna put the thing out.
Yeah, but when the golem comes in,
Yeah, but the golem's gonna get put out.
no, they'll go straight into the...
Yeah, but if
Here,
they're in the lava,
what-
the water's
what-
gonna...
What, we
Oh.
can... Yeah,
Oh, wait, well, hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to kill that one so
Yeah.
we can test this.
yep, we do. Want me to do it?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy,
Here, I'm gonna push him forward.
come at me, bro. Oh, hello.
The epic battle commences. Look at Joel here, destroying the golem. So he strikes, and he strikes again, and he strikes again.
All right.
After all this, could you imagine? After all this, if it were to end here, I would be so upset.
That would be priceless.
Ahead!
We got ahead? Yo? Yo? That's worth the effort. Oh, come on, that's so worth the effort. I don't know if we'll get more. That's a good question.
Be greedy.
That's a good question.
Joshua,
This is our cult.
I was gonna say. have you
Cult
seen
of the Golem?
We're the golems.
We're the golems? Okay, so fish is fish and we are the
We're
golems.
the golems.
Yep, I'm okay with this.
Great.
That means we need heads.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Listen, if we
But
went through...
once we
They
have an iron farm,
they went through all the... Think about this. They went through all the trouble
make our own
for...
golems.
Here's the thing. They went through They went through all the trouble of having one of their players get netherite. We have an infinite supply of diamond now.
Pretty much,
Diamond.
yeah. because, Josh, in order to get
That was Edie.
the reason we needed, or whoever said it, but the reason we needed the iron farm is because the villagers, in order to like advance their trades a lot, we need iron. So
Fact.
So this is why in hardcore, the very, very first thing that usually gets put together is an iron farm for this reason.
I see.
why does it say that my mic is still active in Discord?
I don't know.
If I'm not talking, does it
Does
not
it?
on your guys'
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
It's doing it on my side. It's like a permanent green circle.
You're just broken. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright.
Maybe it's because of your sound effects. Oh, Jesus.
Why aren't they freaking out?
That's what I was...
Because the
It could be
zombies aren't
because
me.
that, yeah, it could be that, but it also could be the fact that the villagers are restless because they have a refresh period as well. So they could be in that refresh period right now.
Even villager, quote unquote, employees need to rest sometimes.
Yeah, it could be that.
Why
It
is
could-
he still focused on me?
Relog.
No, it should be fine. It's also
Oh, it's not
probably...
Well,
You're so damn sexy.
excuse me?
I don't know. Maybe that's what zombies are into. Oh,
Maybe.
shit.
It's
No.
focused on Joel now.
It's now on me. Yeah,
'cause,
I'll go over here. I'll get out of its line of sight.
It's
Yeah.
still looking for you. And now it's looking at me. Alright.
I hate the zombies because they have such an insane. Okay, he's looking at the villagers now.
And he should have a clear line of sight. The villagers should have a clear line of sight to him too.
Don't get too close to him now.
Oh no.
Well, we know it was working because we did have Iron Golem spawn. But they don't see... Well, they haven't panicked in a minute. But they could also be...
Oh, I meant to ask. Can mobs go through the border wall like in a cave?
I have not witnessed it, but that doesn't mean no.
Fair enough. Oh, that's a whole lot.
In hindsight, this might be a terrible idea.
What are you doing?
Oh dear.
Okay.
How do I get down from here?
Let me see, because I want to see what the villagers' line of sight is. Yeah, I don't think they've got clear line of sight right now. Now they probably do.
Is the zombie one block too low?
Oh, pfft.
Oh,
Joel,
well. Okay.
Well,
we gotta go get another zombie.
Rick the Third.
Come into the water. Come into the water. Have him go in the water.
Uh,
Alright.
Joel, I think the zombie basket's one block too low.
I think you might be... Yeah, that's the bit that I was trying to calculate when he hopped out. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let me see.
Because I think this block right here would be where I'm standing. One block up.
It should be... Ow.
Eat something.
Oh dear.
Because another fall will do it. I think the block that I'm standing on can give him more of a direct line of sight.
Hang on. I'm coming toward you.
Yeah, that one, right there. That level you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, so I think... Yeah, I think right here is where he needs to be.
Yep.
All right. Can you extend that path?
Yeah.
alright, let's get it.
ZD, what are you doing?
Nothing. Not exploring dangerous holes. That's
Liar.
Alright, so
So ZD's gonna die.
I won't.
All right, let me... What was the design of the basket that I did? Because it was freaking perfect.
here, I can replicate.
Oh, are you all right? That wasn't me who knocked you, was it?
No. I
it?
willingly did that myself.
He willingly fell.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait,
Hold on.
where are you going?
Hold on there, Jethro. Stop
Well,
it.
I'm replicating what I built, mate.
Oh, see, look what you made me.
Just did what you did.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Just think, we're gonna have an unlimited supply of golden carrots after this.
It's very odd. You're saying things that aren't iron. That's very hilarious. Just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's how critical an iron farm would be. Alright, let me see it. Alright, so yeah, that should be
You can't
more
walk
than...
backwards, right? Yeah.
Here, look, I'm stuck. So, yeah, assuming that he gets in, well, you would once he gets in here, you're going to have to like jump
Yeah,
directly
once
on
he
here.
gets to here, excuse me, sir, I would like to demonstrate. I'll do what I did last time and just jump across, and then
Yep.
it'll knock me.
And then you got a bucket to catch you.
Yeah.
Idea. Why don't we flood the area down on this side real quick and make sure that you don't die? Here, jump. Oh, look, Charlie didn't die.
Okay, so we need it to be nighttime. Nobody sleep.
No one sleep.
No
Got it.
sleeping.
Josh is fired.
Lost my job.
I would vote for no more name tags. If he can hold something, we should try to give him
I
something.
have a leather cap in my inventory.
Alrighty, so we're on zombie hunting duty starting like very, very soon.
I'm gonna tinkle real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Doesn't count.
Alrighty.
Make sure a creeper doesn't get me.
Boom.
Why are you in the middle of the...
I will protect him with my life.
Where is Ziddy? Is Ziddy even? No, Ziddy's not streaming. So we don't know where Ziddy is.
Ziddy is across the water. I hope.
Oh, this backfired. Oh, this backfired. Oh no.
That means no.
That's bad news. Oh, why?
Why are you doing this?
Why? Dude! We've got
Why is it so
buttons
bad?
here for a reason.
Why did it go so far?
Oh, because it's water. Why? The buttons. The buttons, Ziddy. The buttons.
It should have stopped.
I'm gonna make you do the buttons.
It should have stopped. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it should have, but it didn't.
But also,
should've.
Charlie is not in a safe spot.
He was surprised. Okay, there we go.
Next time, Ziddy, you're doing the buttons.
Okay.
Hang on, we gotta do some buttoning. Zitty.
What happened?
Zitty happened.
Yeah.
Quit doing that!
Somebody thinks
Missing,
it's
we're
funny
missing
and the rest
3
of us
buttons
do
right
not.
here.
Where?
Right here.
Got one.
Go.
Yep,
Right here.
right here. Where? Was there one more?
That was it.
That was it?
No more buttons.
No more water.
No more water.
No more water buckets.
Seriously, please.
This is a very, very, very serious operation. Okay, there's one more bucket that we need though. And you just took it away.
Bucket?
Button. What
The Save Charlie water.
do you mean? Okay. Alrighty.
So again,
All right.
no sleeping, right?
No sleeping. Right. Does someone have a name tag ready?
No.
I have a leather helmet. I have
Okay.
a leather helmet.
Okay, well,
I have a leather helmet and a stone pickaxe.
alright. So we're gonna wait for hopefully a zombie to come through.
You don't want to look in this cave?
No, I'm gonna.
I think waiting for one to spawn on the surface that can take an item. Okay, and I've got things here. Oh, there's Skelly and Creeper over there, so I'm not going anywhere near there. 'Cause I'm moving to New York. Comes with my sleep, not the same. Oh, there's Skelly over there. Wish there was a way we could just get zombies and only zombies. That'd be so much easier. Any luck over there, you lot?
Mm-mm. But I'm also frightened.
Let's make sure no one. Yeah, there's Skelly back on that side.
I just
Eh,
got one.
How do you still see me, skeleton? That is impossible. I'm so
I
far
hear.
away from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear one over here.
I see one. I got it. I got it.
You got it? Wait. Is it
Oh,
Is
he's by
it-
He's already by the
Sweet.
farm.
He's already got a leather cap on too.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that makes it so much easier. I'm coming back toward you now.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god, real. Oh jeez, and I've got problems.
Get inside. Get inside.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Oh dear.
Of course,
You know
it's.
they can one-shot you without any armor.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody get inside.
Yep, I'm in. Don't worry. Do we at least have a zombie?
Stop it, zombie! Like, for the love of God, just go in the fucking hole.
No, don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep!
Oh, sorry. Shh. Fuck. Ah,
sleep bed.
stupid thing.
Okay. Well.
There's a golden. Oh, there was.
Oh my God.
But wait a second. With his cap. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of the things for you.
Okay.
Okay. These
You might have
fucking
to sleep.
phantoms.
Yeah.
Somebody sleep, please.
Yeah.
All right. You need it. But see,
Oh my God.
I offered.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Running.
Zombie.
Running. The zombie's in?
No.
Nope. Oh my God.
But you can sleep.
All right, going.
Definitely sleep. I have so many phantoms following me right now.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay.
All right, they'll
Zombie's okay.
toastify. Yeah, I was gonna say a zombie should be fine if he's got a leather cap on.
He does.
Oh my god, the freaking things are so loud.
If this zombie would go in the fucking hole.
Can I suggest we put another?
Here.
Two trapdoors on the sides. Like I
Yeah.
put that dirt block, please.
I got
so I
you.
can get 'em to go in.
Hang on 1 second, please. I got something. Do you mind having him chase you for a minute?
He's walking. He's just following.
All right, 1
By the
second.
way, golems keep spawning, and I keep falling over there.
Wait, what?
Do you need help?
Yeah. 1 second.
So Joel,
Sorry.
on the ones on the side, just plop them down and then
Yep.
stand on it.
I got it.
You didn't have to break it.
No, I got it.
No,
I
you
got
got
it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Because now you gotta flip that one on the side.
Yep, I got you. I know how to do. I know what you're asking. It's just, it's fiddly with lack of blocks, but I got you now.
So just activate those two on the side so that they're flat.
Yep, I got you.
Click. Okay, here you go.
Yep, I know what you. Yeah. Oh, for God's
No,
sake.
like make sure it's flat. Make the trapdoor
Yep.
flat.
I got it. There, like that. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but you could have just put the trapdoor on the bottom flat and then
Right.
shift click and jump.
Right, and then if you come here and you flip that trapdoor as you come through,
Okay, his
he
helmet
should
broke.
get stuck.
His helmet broke.
Shoot.
Great.
Oh my god.
Do we have
now
another
I'm on
one?
fire.
Do we have another one? Where are you?
No, I don't have another helmet in my hand.
Where are
I'm on
you? I
fire.
can give one. I can give one. Where are you?
Just
Where
keep
are
the water down. Just keep it down, and then I'm gonna
Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid zombie.
just keep the
You got
water
him?
down, and he's just gonna keep following me.
Hang on. And I'm going to give him this. There you go. He took
There
it.
we go. Okay. I lost my
and I
helmet,
think-
but that's fine.
Pfft. He's got our helmets, but it's absolutely fine for now.
Got a real fancy helmet.
Okay, I need you. No, it's the sides. The sides. I need you to add one more trapdoor additionally on the left and right side, because the sides are too tall and he keeps jumping onto it.
Like this side?
So you need it
No,
three tall.
the left and right
Oh,
side.
got you. Hang on, because I'll just do this, and then he definitely won't. There you go. Here's yours.
Come on, buddy.
And then just flip that trapdoor when you get the other side. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Oh, forgot the freaking trapdoor on the other side. Stop. Hang on. I got him. Can someone...
In the bucket.
No, stop. We're getting him there.
What do you need?
Somewhat, he's targeting...
Okay.
Who is he targeting right now? Me.
He's targeting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I
Give me the
broke the
trap.
bridge.
Hang on. I'll get him in.
Why?
Okay. He's following me now. This is perfect.
Joshua.
No, why'd you break the bridge? Okay. Is he following? Who's he following?
Yeah.
He's following Angel.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So now.
What am I doing?
We're
walk
going to
across
just
that bridge
basically
right now.
take him back to where we were.
Okay.
And then
okay.
flip that trapdoor. Now someone put a trapdoor on the other side of him.
Nope. Okay. Follow me. Damn it. Follow me.
It's me.
Yep.
Then
Hang on. All right.
run far enough away.
Joshua, you have him target you. Follow. Go. Take him all the way. Here. Hello. Hello.
Where do I need to go?
Oh, across the
Straight
bridge.
across the bridge. Just have him follow
Right
you across the
and
bridge.
You're gonna jump on a dirt block. Nope.
Keep going.
Where's
Keep
the guy?
going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. There you go. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Now Joshua, flip the trapdoor and go.
He's done. Don't flip anything.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just fall off. Yep. That's working. That is 100% working.
Okay.
Guys, we have a working iron farm. Heck freaking yes. God, that was a pain in the proverbial.
Okay, so now I don't have an iron helmet anymore because he's wearing it.
Well, lucky for you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't either, but guess what? How many are in there so far?
16.
Lovely. Oh, good lord.
Okay, so
Well, we did it.
technically, could just like kind of do this number
What are you trying to do?
and sit here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The creeper came by.
I'm completely closed in.
Yeah. He's closed in underneath the farm.
He buried
Okay.
himself in dirt.
Yeah, I know that. I'm asking whether or not a creeper will see the fact that he's in dirt.
No. If the creeper can't see me, I can't see it. It won't track me.
Only all of our creepers acted that way.
Oh, the Iron Golem is currently stuck on something. What is he
So,
stuck
do we
on?
need to go in there?
I'm trying to see what he's stuck on there.
I don't see an iron golem.
Yeah, there is one up there. He's
Charlie,
up
do you
here.
want me to do that?
No, it's okay. I was just saying, like, in theory.
Yes, in theory, yes.
Do you want me to?
Oh.
No.
Without me doing that.
Joel's gonna die to fall damage.
I will 100% not fall to fall damage.
Most definitely.
Just
Yeah,
hold
I see
shift
it.
at all times when you're on a 1x1 block. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of glass.
Oops.
You die.
Nope.
Vicky's getting stuck on the trap door.
That's exactly what I was figuring, but I don't know. I can't actually tell.
Jump in there and push him.
Yeah. Hello?
Are there usually trapdoors or fences up on top?
Fences are just as bad about trapping them. I thought that the trapdoors would be better, to be honest, but the fact that it's working efficiently already has my hopes high.
We're up to 20 now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming back with a bunch of glass. Joel, did you keep that dirt pillar?
Nope.
No. But to be honest with you, I would leave this for a while. Uncovered. There you go. See? Oh, of course. Stupid freaking thing.
I'm doing the one thing.
No. Damn it. Get your... No. Stinky... God damn it.
Okay, hold on.
It's because he was literally at the edge.
If I built this up too high, too wide, up to the top of where they fall down.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. And then so long as you put a carpet on top of that.
Glass doesn't allow spawns.
Cool.
Weird. Hello there.
Well, here, just keep him there, Joshua, and I'll
But, oh wait, no, I've got carpet.
keep him there.
Why are you pushing me?
No, Joshua, this way. There you go. Got him.
DD, are you trolling? Or are you inside the golem?
Maybe.
Someone be on sick duty, please. Because I really don't want to die to a phantom again. Almost.
This looks so painful.
I'm going now.
Okay, thank you, Josh.
life of a golem.
Wait a second.
No head.
Sorry.
Wait, can I do this? No, I can't do this.
Oh, we have friends.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
That thing was heading straight for me too.
Panic mode engaged.
I got you.
Oh, this is a weird perspective.
Are you in the Phantom?
No, no.
Oh.
He is
Apparently.
the
Apparently, I'm in Charlie.
Oh, that's fun.
paint. Oh.
Well, this is
One
weird.
with me.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us.
Okay.
Highly recommend going and like finding a creeper or an enderman and seeing what their perspective looks like.
Well, don't Ender Boys see in purple?
It's like flashbang.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've killed an Enderman.
all right. Oh. Wow, this sucks. The perspective of one of the villagers in the villager trading hall.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what they see, huh?
Yeah.
This is their life.
Okay. Charlie and Joel both
Mhm.
grab some iron so you can make your new helmet.
Yep. And I'll quickly enchant that as well. Yep. I think Charlie just grabbed. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, 23 so far. Oh, we're doing great. Yeah, we just hope that Fish
Well,
doesn't find
okay.
out about this.
They definitely are gonna know about it.
Yeah, they're gonna know.
And also,
Do we have a lot of wool?
no.
Okay, then I'm gonna get a lot of buttons ready because I'm gonna make sure that this thing. Joel, how high did when I glass it to prevent the witches from being birthed, if it's a rainstorm with lightning?
In theory, as long as their heads are covered, they should be fine. But I mean, if you cover it in glass, like around the perimeter, you should be fine.
Oh, Charlie, do you know what happened to the boat that one of the villagers was in?
Yeah. It's. in a
I'm
chest.
also.
Okay.
I thought it was still on me, but it's not. It's in a chest.
There's a
It's-
golem stuck up there.
Yep, I'm dealing with them.
You think if I put glass around the edge, he wouldn't get stuck in the?
No, I have another theory. Yep, it is. It's actually, believe it or not, it's the slab he was getting caught on. So if I do this, and then the trapdoor should, in theory, except for the corners, prevent any spawns.
Do you still have a ladder attached to that thing?
Hmm?
That dirt?
No.
Pillar?
No. I'm gonna have to jump into our pool down below.
See.
Or
Z,
do-
I'm so sorry. We should have played Moo Roulette.
Roulette.
Yeah, sorry. Next time.
If I even want to know.
Yeah, you inhabit one of the cows in the crusher, and
Here,
then
Joel.
Yeah.
breed all of them, and we find out if you survive.
Oh.
Buttons?
Yeah, to spawn-proof the two corners.
I think we should be good, because I just put slabs here.
Oh, okay.
So we should be
I don't know
okay.
why I just built this pillar glass.
This is terrifying.
We're up to 33 iron.
Are you one of the cows?
That's
Yes.
brilliant.
But now, Joel, if I did surround it in glass to
Mhm.
prevent any fire happening, how high would I have to go to prevent the iron golem from not spawning?
Technically, I mean, the thing is you can encase the whole thing, but the platform needs to stay completely clean.
Okay.
So nothing, like the way you have the glass now, if you take that as far back as where the zombie is, you're good. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But then leave the
Or-
platform alone.
Or you could turn fire ticks off.
I mean, it's surrounded by water and it's slabs, so it shouldn't.
Yeah, but if lightning strikes a slab, it'll catch it on fire.
A slab can catch fire?
Mm-hmm. A cat caught fire in our front yard.
What? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just out of context, that sounds hilarious.
It.
I'm not kidding, because I was down trading with the villagers, and then all I saw was the subtitle, "Cat went up in flames."
Oh
And all I
no.
heard prior was
A
lightning
boom.
strike.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Oh, no. I've inhabited all things I could find. Skeletons are weird. That's a weird one.
Here, hold on. I have a theory.
Oh dear.
Is there one up there stuck?
No. I am.
Lucky we have a pool, really.
He's holding your helmet, Joel.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's holding your helmet. He's holding my helmet, and he's holding
And
he's wearing yours, yeah. Which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure I get. Was yours enchanted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he could be doing it with either of them, but it's still funny either way. That we both dropped it at the same time, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take both."
Okay, if there's lightning, just sleep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that should be a rule regardless.
Kaboom.
I'm gonna put that's the big hole of doom. Why do I keep finding the big hole of doom?
I don't know, because it's not exactly easy to find.
Because he's going down the wrong ladder.
I keep going down the wrong ladder, it's true.
Okay, I'm getting our water bucket. Hit that up.
Yeah, it was bad juju's. Okay, so that's in the right spot. Right. Helmet and then enchant. Where do you not have a crafting table down here?
There's a lot.
Like, am I blind?
Go to your right.
Possibly.
Oh, there. Pfft. It's because you got it hidden in the floor.
Well, yeah. Don't need that.
What do you
Take
want
up
it to
wall
be?
space.
I don't know. I don't know. Right. And then I'm clearing out my inventory, and then just, yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Projectile protection. Have we had a spawn, by the way?
No, I'm watching. Only one of them's freaking out.
That's fine.
So I think the other two are on refresh.
Probably, yeah, resting. Thank God that I had all this food with me. Oh, I'm sorry, I took all of the frickin' lapis. Bad friend. Bad friend.
Go that way.
Yeah, see, I figured it out. Yell at me that I went the wrong way. I mean, jeez.
We need to get rid of the other ladder. That's
Yeah,
what I
for
need to
real.
do.
Yeah, because otherwise Joel will find it and Joel will try and escape. Mm-hmm.
Can't have that.
Alright, I'm gonna let me sleep if possible.
Hmm. Yep.
Because the amount of phantoms that I have. No, Josh doesn't have a bed anymore. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Sorry. We figured it out. It wasn't the bed situation that was a problem. Yeah, and I'm just quickly checking on this just to see.
Do Do I need to put a bed in here?
No. No, because
put
the
one in our
villager
house.
breeder gets screwed up.
That's what I thought. It's a good AFK for my little farm. Got it.
I don't think one's stuck. I just think they're still in refresh period.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think they're in refresh because it's also late in the day, so and they haven't had the time to do a full reset. So yeah, but I mean it was consistently going, so I'm not overtly worried at the minute.
I'm about to sleep, so.
Yeah. Once that happens, then it will probably reset them. It could also be that they're attempting to spawn one and just can't. Because I think there's also a like period where they cannot. So we might be in the middle of that as well. Let's just keep an eye on things. Oh, excuse me. Right. I'm going to stop streaming at least. Because this has been super fun. But thank you guys for everyone who's joined along. Really do appreciate it. There's quite a long list of people who've been lurking along this whole time. So super appreciate it for everyone who is here and enjoying all the fun. We'll be back tomorrow at some point in the late afternoon, early evening, if not a little bit later than that. But we'll let you guys know when I come back. And the other Joel is here. Hi, didn't even see you. Sorry, chat's going a bit slow. But we'll end up over here for now, and then I will catch up with you guys a little later. Thank you guys so much for joining once again. Discord, !Discord in the chat if you want to join our Discord and find out when we go live again. We are the Empire. We have tea, and I will see you guys on the next one.